I fucked it up. Let's get it. If we're live and you can hear me, basically, I need help. All y'all professionals, I'm sorry I didn't contact y'all earlier. They got me again and they threatened that they're going to stalk me. They know where I live. So I just want to get that on the record. Because at that noon today or yesterday, they said they wanted to take me and harass me. And then they said, just get it home if you're right down the road. I just got the bike, buddy. 2 days ago. Then they waited at my house knowing I was going to. I said, I'm going to a friend's house. I'm going home later. So what they did is they decided without notifying the media, violation, without notifying me it's a Fourth Amendment waiver, violation, they sat right outside the pillars of my house. The pillars of my little neighborhood of 10 houses or so out in the woods. Went all the way to the other side of the county just to wait on me. Said, oh, we got a few people before. Yeah, and bullshit. I have a right to flee them, and I have a right to be notified about it beforehand. It was simply just to target me. So we're just going to go scroll through. Try to get this doom scrolling for truth. Watch some of this court case stuff. A lot of it's still going to be our normal stuff, but TikTok had something. So it's cool that y'all talk about it. Most people talking about it aren't doing it. If they are, please hit me up with results. Help me win, and I'll pay you handsomely off the reward. I got a $100,000 lawsuit, and I'm about to have to file a second lawsuit against my own county. There's a neighboring county just because, hey, look, I ain't doing this. I ain't waiting. Clearly, I ain't going to get my car without a lawsuit. They're going to stall, do all this back and forth, burden shifting on who put the hold. There was no hold to begin with. And now here we are. I just got this bike yesterday. And yeah, they harassed me and said, hey, if you see you again, we're going to get you. I've seen you twice today. We told you. We keep seeing you out here. Yes, because like anyone else, I have the right to travel to go get groceries. I have the right to travel to go back. I have the right to do all that stuff. So if somebody wants to show us, quit talking about it and what to do when I got corrupting here. These cops in the county, and they keep getting arrested for raping and injuring people. So it's a pretty corrupt place that I'm going against. And now my family thinks that my life's in danger, folks. I've known my life's in danger because of what I talk about online, like the government comes, the Jews, but I didn't know it was a local thing. So you put all that together, I'm a targeted individual. I just got gang stalked by a stranger at the gas station the other day. He would not talk to me, just kept acting like he was on drugs. But I knew he wasn't. I knew what it was. Like first I'm like, what the fuck? But once I got home, it clicked because I'm not used to that. I'm not used to. I'm never, I just blow it off. And now that I'm aware of what gang stalking is, that guy was in a clean looking work truck, like an '05. He wasn't a tweaker, believe me. Driving a work truck for a company like that to be that geared out on the job, holy shit, Batman. Whoever the fuck you were, I caught your ass. So yeah, I probably should have told. I probably should retitle this. I wouldn't now quit. So I've been in jail the last few nights. Look, I wouldn't harm myself. In the description, I put what happened. I'm being targeted by sheriffs now. Most of them don't even want to get involved because they know that's what it is. Let's put that on the record. They'll let me go, this, that, and the third, because of the things I talk about online, because I prove in your own admissions that you guys have no authority. So this sheriff deputy that took me in tried to act like I'm the nicest one. I'm just doing my job like a Nazi. And he's like, I just want to understand where you're coming from. And I explained it all the way over there. You understand that, right? You can't just break the law and say you're doing your job, right? And then, the government, this, that. I was like, I don't work for the government, man. That's where you got it wrong. I work for the sheriff's department. There you go, folks. They don't even lie about it. He works for the sheriff's department, not the government. So we're finally going to have this conversation or not, Larry Lane? Because I feel like your officers are threatening my family right now, and it's getting to a point that we need to have a talk, sir. Y'all watch my stuff for decades. They watch my videos. They watch. They make fun of me in my videos. The Cherokee Nation court people, the prosecutor, there was a, he's the guy with the radio station. Yeah, I had to. Because you got the FCC to announce that they got war against anti-Israel, flat earth, and other court truth propaganda. So fuck you. You got the U.S. government, corporation, sorry, not government, and the UN also after that here in the last few weeks declaring war on the people for dangerous conspiracy theories. Included but not limited to the right to travel and this courtroom procedures that we're about to get into. But let's first remind you, who the fuck put this law in? Who put all these color of law and got these people convinced that they're doing their job, that we have to follow it, why don't you, and all this other bullshit, 70 years of doing it? Well, let's get into it. First, we're going to start with what should be just the second video in the doom scroll, but I went on and got pissed. I knew I had to go live. This is Pharisaic law, their lives. If you're going to continue to defend the Jews, we're their slaves. They don't like us. They're disgusted by us. They want us dead. They spit on us. They kill us and kidnap our kids. What the fuck? What the fuck? This is why I do it. I'm not some crazy, mentally incapacitated. I mean, I can't handle myself right now because they're taking my money. I only get $900 a month. You guys aren't buying products. You follow and share and agree, but you won't click the link. But you'll buy dumbass shit. What else? Why is Russia on there twice? I think she meant to put Germany there. I don't see it on this second app. LOL, where are the 500K parents? More kids go missing in the U.S. around Passover than any other time of the year! You fucking cucks! I mean, I'm not saying that about my family, but damn, you people online that want to diss me. Simon of Trent is happening at mass scale. If you know, you know. Oh, but they don't know, Lord. They don't know and they don't want to know, Lord. I wouldn't harm myself. But we're getting into these fucking shits. But mainly the point of this fucking video is that who put all this shit into place and convinced you I'm just doing my job. And they got a lot of cops with them moving the drugs in and stealing these kids. For what? What's this, please? Simon of Trent was a little boy back in 1475 that was ritualistically murdered by 15 Jewish men. They pricked him, they poked him with knives, and tortured him in the worst ways possible. The men were sentenced to death. Simon is a saint in the Catholic Church, you fucking... Trust, there were reasons they were kicked out of 109 countries. Poisoning the wells during the bubonic plague was another. Dude, they created all these plagues of our events. The Mason said we had to have sadness, we had to have good times and bad times to control people, famine, war, disease, every fucking thing. So when you think, oh, what about the Black Plague? That wasn't, you think they made that too? Yes! It's on record. They don't even deny it. You can countless videos of Rabbi, we had to do it. Get that out of the way to verify that I'm not some, I love my real Semites that lived there forever and didn't just acquire that country by British force, the Nakba, and permission of the mustache man who just wanted you gone, who let you keep your money and let you leave. I'm getting follow. It's probably not even her. I respect it. The women are waking up too. It's probably actually one of the good women that doesn't get enough credit. Probably not a hoe. Not a hoe. She's wearing, like, first off, she's wearing a shirt under the sweater. You know what I'm saying? Oh, she's American. She lives in America if that's not a fake background. I hope I have a girl that's that woke, willing to go down with me. Let's go back to this. You made a good point. You know what I'm saying? But yet I'm doing this, and then in 5 months, it's not working, man. It's not like that fast. I get out of there and get my car back. 5 months, and I'm hoping they hadn't stole it. Last I checked, they stole it and sold it and claimed Title 42, but I abandoning it. That's what they tell the federal government. These people are just abandoning their cars. They just decide not to come down here and get it. No, you guys kick us out at force and say pay or leave under the color of law. You're conspiring, saying, oh, well, I'm a state impound. I identify as the state of Oklahoma to impound your car, but really I'm Robbins Wrecker Service. That's bullshit. You can't be both a private business and then sometimes get quasi-government. You can't do it. So leg one. I did all this shit, I'm pretty sure. Let me go over it again, and I'll tell you what I didn't do. I never heard this video before. First thing that come up when I opened TikTok.
Leg one, court power. Kill it early. If the court can't hear it, you win without touching the facts. Article 3 plus jurisdiction. No injury, wrong court, bad service, table fall. Standing first. No concrete injury, not traceable, no redressable. Then Luan and TransUnion. Next, subject matter. Subject matter, jurisdiction. No 1331, federal question. No 1332, diversity. Done. Personal jurisdiction. The defendant's contacts, not the plaintiff's feelings, control. That's Walden and Daumer. Venue wrong. Service defective under Rule 4. Move under Rule 12B1, 2, 3, 5. And remember Steel Company. No hypothetical jurisdiction if there's no power. Judge must dismiss. Luan, TransUnion, Walden, Daumer, Steel Company. Comment standing for my 12B1 template for leg 2. Leg 1, court power. Kill it early. If the court can't hear it, you win with.
So let's talk about Latin again in courtrooms. Here's where it gets.
It's pissing me off, bro. They're probably gonna whack me before I get anything done or get any help. I do this for all. I do this for the people that can't do it. I got my paperwork in order. The only thing I haven't done was the whole national process. I authenticated my birth certificate. But then I found out that ain't doing nothing. All that's not changing status no more. And citizen or national have the same rights under the same case law. So I gave up on that. I wanted to attack standing. Because most of these people aren't doing the name change and everything. They're going in there and winning just off that, and then they do all that later. Latin isn't dead, far from it. It edits time, erases contracts, masks identity, and locks reality through hidden maxims, and I don't know, start you over, bitch. I don't mean to call you a bitch, but I don't mean to call anybody anything. I'm just pissed off, bro. My family's cut me off. My grandma's 70 and shouldn't have to go through bailing me out and driving me around to all this stuff. Help me. Let's get an answer. You talk about it, but they never show the receipts. They never prove it's majority on win, and it's as easy as they say. It's that easy, man. Here's what my family keeps telling me. If that's easy, everybody would be doing it. I would have gotten a result 5 months ago. But instead, I've gotten stopped twice since then. Twice. My grandma had to get me, and she had to get me last night. Or tonight. Stuck in there all day. They make me wait all day. I missed the last fucking football game that I was supposed to go to. The whole reason I bought this fucking bike, because the Chinese bike clearly wasn't doing it. It was falling apart, 4,000 miles in a few months. Holy shit, Batman. From August to November. Or to September, end of September. And I fucked that bike up. Well, I got me an actual cruiser. And I ain't even got to go nowhere yet. I'm done with it. I'm fucking done with it, guys. Let's work. Anybody that's got results that isn't trying to make money off this fucking deal and wants to help people. Like, I'm in contact with people. I'll call them and see if it's not the same thing that I'm doing already. But, you know what I mean? I need all the rules, all that he just said, the Rule 4, all this stuff. Because everybody's got a different way of doing it, and they leave out different things that the other leaves out.
Talk about Latin again in courtrooms. Here's where it gets even stranger. Latin doesn't just command action. It literally rewrites time. Nunc pro tunc. Now then. A judge can declare something today and make it apply in the past. Ab initio. from the beginning. A ruling can erase a contract as if it never existed. That's not paperwork. That's basically timeline editing via words in their narrative. So let's look at the masks. Persona, Latin for mask. In law, a person is a character, a legal identity.
So even if I say I'm in prior persona and my proper person persona is a mask, I'm still identifying as a person, which is a corporation. So I guess that's why most people don't do that anymore, except these crackheads that robs them. Like, oh, but prior persona, my name is Ding Dong. I changed the name yesterday. Y'all niggas are crazy.
Step to that role, and you're inside their
But the prior persona, don't see how it's any different.
no control. Victims act like defaults. Inertia et juris non excusat. Not knowing the law is no excuse. Say what? That's never made sense. So basically, I need to be a lawyer just to be a citizen. So I know some of the hidden laws in our country that also make no sense. Okay, sure. Res judicata, once judged, always judged. Door permanently sealed. Stare decisis, stand by decisions. Old worlds fossilized into present day, present reality. Every courtroom is a we've talked about that. The bench, the oath, the seal.
You would be blessing. It's been 5. Stalling there too. Conversation. Nobody will sign my anything. Everyone in my life.
Sigillum, a little sign, legal sigil. Latin isn't decoration. It is a system of letters.
I want the profile, bitch.
Short keys that bind us. It closes timelines, locks out outcomes. And if
Say what you're saying, and I'm in. But fuck. Chevron flame, like Chevron, right? Right? Come on, this fucking bullshit ass computer. I'm due for a win, like, go. Like, come on. I ain't switched
Don't
on nobody.
know the spell. If you don't know the levers, you are the lever.
I've studied this almost 5 years, and it started 10 years ago with speeding tickets are illegal. You can do this, that, and the third. Oh, I ain't doing that. My family gaslights me. That's crazy. So I end up paying it, and then paying it after that. Well, for the last 4 years, I ain't paid nothing. I beat it in city. I did a rural Nisi. Don't know if I can do that in county. Nobody's clear on what the fuck's going on. You just gotta. This is what you gotta do, or this one goes, this is what you gotta do, this is what you gotta do, this is what you gotta do. They all got kind of their own little semantically different thing on what you gotta do. A lot of it's the same. So again, the judge. Hang on. I gotta throw up for something. Hang on. I can't eat these burgers. She got a bag of burgers, ate one, and I can't eat none. I'm sick. I'm sick of this crap. We're not moving. We're not mobilizing. We're not doing shit. So what are we doing here? Especially if they're overfit. Like I said, you can't get them to understand why we have to do this and why it's the most important thing to do right now. Oh, you're just not being an adult because you're not paying bills and working like me and you won't go get a license. You just have to do what's right and go get a license. It's not what's right. It's not right at all. Where in the Bible does it say I just need to go get a license? He was flipping tables. Why was he flipping tables? Because the Pharisaic law, which governs everything today. What's wrong with you? You was going to say the Pharisees, right? Well, but they're not running today. You can prove that. Oh, shit. Make me sick. I wouldn't hurt myself. Great. More people I've never seen before in the 5 years standing up and talking about it. Let's see results. Let's see your courtroom video. Back. But I literally, in my situation with the economy being disabled on $900 a month, I can't get started doing anything on $900 a month. I blew the back crane. That's probably what I shouldn't have done, but I don't care. My grandma doesn't deserve this crap. I got no one else. Y'all guys need to hit me back. What was his name? Jose, Joseph, or something. And then there's two guys there. I get confused. Yeah, he hit me back. His video might come up here later. I'm banned everywhere. I've lost all my accounts. I'm on the list. I get gangstalked. Now the cops have threatened me with weapons and everything else for invoking my rights multiple times. Just go get a license, Nate. They act like I'm a kid. You just gotta go get a license, Nate. My family does it. The cops do it. Like I'm just a dumbass kid. He didn't learn. He's not learning, guys. He hasn't figured it out, guys. He doesn't know what he's doing. He's not being an adult because he won't get his license, guys. I can't handle it. This is why nobody's doing it, because of the pushback and the lack of results. If I could get my car, the first car that got fucking impounded 5 months back, or enough money to buy a new one off this shit, They're stalling. They're working with the federal court and stalling me and trying to get me up on another technical. For 3 times I've had to object. It's probably 5 times. I objected in the mail and sent a written objection that you're not rebutting my shit. And they still keep saying there's no case, we can't see, we're about to dismiss, no grant of which relief can be met. Bro, I come back here, right here. It's where there's a case, and here's the relief I'm looking for. Like, what the fuck's going on? I'm following the rule book. I'm following criminal procedure, but these judges aren't. They're like, let me give you some legal advice as a private attorney. Violation of... Come on, as a legal, no, private attorney. Come on, no. A judge in Oklahoma cannot give you legal advice as a private attorney. The judges are prohibited from practicing law, but he's got a bar, so he's practicing. And their roles are incompatible with acting as an advocate. A judge may only give legal advice without compensation to a family member. For legal advice, you should contact Cherokee Nation. It's done. You said that. But why are only lawyers being hired as judges if they're incompatible? Can someone who quit. So if judges can't practice law, where do they? Yeah, see, look, that don't make no sense. You have see they require you to practice law, but then you go back and it says in Oklahoma they can't give you legal advice because the role of a judge or fundamentally and an attorney are incompatible, folks. They're forbidden from practicing law, but at the same time you have to have a minimum of 5 years or whatever to practicing law to be a judge. And the sheriff said, "Oh, I work for the government. I work for the." I don't want to off myself, but I don't want them to kill me either. Come on, help me out, people.
We know half of the things that we agree to. We're literally just checking accept all, sign our name, and moving forward.
They just want to pay and move on. Think it's like simple. It's not.
That's what it is to be an American citizen right now.
Well, I'm praying you get the answer I don't have. I don't know.
So let's talk about Latin again in
God's law. My
courtrooms.
family says we are.
Should you be scared? The answer is yes, and I'm gonna tell you why. If you fell, we're speaking heavy code. If you fell for anything that happened in regards to the whole situation with Charlie's Chocolate Factory that just happened a couple weeks ago, every last one of y'all is gonna fall for Project Blueberries.
Bro, at 15, seeing this as a 15-year-old is confusing. Do we care about our youth? We're going to coach them through it correctly or gaslight them along with the government, folks? Wake up, parents. Why does McDonald's have a contract with hospitals? Pork is the closest thing to human meat. Look it up. That's why those spirits were taken out of the human and into the ports. I don't know nothing. I'm just a dumbass.
It's a guarantee. Let's even break it down even further. If you still eat McDonald's, nah, this ain't gonna be no Mark of the Beast crap, right? I won't say that just yet. But if you still eating at McDonald's and you have a TikTok, no excuse. Like, hear me out. I can understand if you didn't have a TikTok and you just happen, you freely just open, you just go to McDonald's and you waiting and I'm like, I see y'all. And I know what you're gonna say. Eating some trash anyway, so we just not supposed to eat? This all organic stuff. Just in case you try to come at me or whatever. Look it up. It's siete. Siete, how you even pronounce that? Okay? It's potatoes, avocado oil, distilled white vinegar, powdered sea salt, no power, and citric acid. So I do not pronounce that word, okay? Compared to
Right, yeah, the citric acid is black mold. There's a couple other things I don't know what they are, but the rest of it is nothing compared to McDonald's.
D's, they got a whole dang movie about it. Where you think all this meat is coming from? You think it's from
Rabbi Finkelstein. Oh, wait, I'm a Nazi. I can't say that. He said it himself. He can say it as a rabbi and verify it.
Back to Project Blueberry. What I'm trying to tell you is, all of this
Don't want to work together. We tried to. I've been crashing out for 2 years on the internet. It's just like, I agree. Yeah, he makes kind of sense. You click the like button, but what will you do tomorrow when you ain't got money and there ain't no food in the fridge and you want to eat between shifts at work or on your lunch break? Yeah, you're going to go right back through that drive-thru and just tune out this replay of this crap in your head. Fuck you guys. We're fucked. Where's the birds? Where's the food for the birds? We eat these birds. Well, we used to, but now we eat whatever the fuck Rabbi Finkelstein feeds us.
This stuff, this beast system is set up perfectly for you to accept the Antichrist. And all of you, because I'm not Christian, and I realize people keep asking me, am I Christian or whatever? I'm not no religion, because Yahuwah never told us to be of any freaking religion. He said, come and follow him. And I know what y'all about to say too. You're going to be like, oh, when he means come and follow him, that means we need to be Christ-like. That's where you get Christian. Christianity, Christians, was a derogatory term. You don't want to be called. It was to label you good friend. It's about ready to curse. Yahuwah's still working on me. And then you get upset with me because I'm trying to tell you to come out of Babylon. And you want to stay in it. Make that.
This is exactly what we're doing. We're trying to get y'all to snap out of a 200-year curse. Yeah, it's going to cost some time. And maybe a $300 bill. Fuck, that he told me I could split it up over time.
It makes sense. Why get upset with me when I'm trying to tell you to just follow Yahuwah? To follow Yahusha?
Yeah, that's what I do. Like, hey, all you gotta do is talk to Jesus himself, and he will tell you, you just gotta read the book. You don't understand it. What's this mean? Well, how does Simon die? Well, Simon was murdering motherfuckers. Simon was kicked out. I don't know. Simon wasn't all that good of a person, bro. They don't tell you the whole story. They put up these prophets, or these people that might have repented, as but come on, bro. You mean to tell me David was marrying them young as 3? And it comes from Talmudic law? Ugh. Can't do this crap, Lord.
Why get upset with me when I'm telling you to stop eating?
200,000 likes, and about 10,000 of those likes, there's probably going to, or 20,000, whatever, it's probably going to be all that actually cuts off McDonald's for these.
Pork. Why get upset?
Only 5,000, well, not even that, only like a few hundred out of this fucking bunch. It's going to actually grow a garden tomorrow, if they don't have one already. Like, come on now.
With me when I'm trying, it's in the scripture. Then y'all be like,
the same book you told us to read says it straight up, and then y'all be like, I love you, brother. You're right on point. I'm going nuts too, bro. What do I do?
oh, well, that's the Old Testament and Old Law. When you actually do the research, there's no such thing as Old and New Testament. It's one book. And they remove 99% of it. Then y'all want to, oh, well, there's no such thing as a book of Josh. Man, come on, man. Why y'all keep running away from him? It's because you love Babylon.
You love the world. You love your Netflix. You love your coffee shop. TikTok and everything else. Your distractions! Your football stadiums! Fuck!
Just say it. You love Babylon. You love being Egyptian. And you very Christian juice boxes. Because those are...
Oh, shit. This is the hardest fucking thing right here. You still worship the juice boxes. Read the description of this live. That's just a handful of the fucking verses, bro. Fuck. I can't kill myself because the book says, if you offer yourself and the Lord didn't... What the fuck? We don't want to kill ourselves, but we're tired. And I'm only 27, folks. They're trying to kill us. The juice boxes are trying to kill us. And, you hate the Jews. You don't like the Israelites. There's got to be a difference. Even though Pharisaic law runs 90% of Judaism, it's the ones that's cut off the identity of a Jew and they become Catholic or something fucking else that I can buy and be friends with. But if I'm a Jew and you're a Gentile, then they think of me as garbage, no matter how nice they act during the daytime, and I can't fuck with them. So majority of motherfucking Christians, Gentiles, don't have Jewish friends. It's very rare that you go to school with a Jew unless you live in New York City, Tulsa, or a big city. Backwoods, it doesn't happen. South Park is a pretty good sized town. In a real town in Colorado. Get the fuck out of here. And plus, Kyle and maybe like 2 others. The rest of them weren't Jew. It's always, Kyle, you fucking Jew! Kyle! You're just a fucking Jew, Kyle! Why are they not just in society here in America? If they're just a religion like the rest of us, the rest of them, we work at the same places. The Indians and Muslims run the gas stations just like us. They drive trucks, they work out here, they do things like we do. The Jews don't want to do these slavery jobs. Their families know, they're all indoctrinated. You can't tell them if you're practicing or not, but if you're identifying as Jew, which is according to ones that were formerly raised as Jewish, it's an identity, it's a culture, it's not a race. Because there's Chinese Jews, German Jews. I'm from Germany and I got a German voice. Black people in Israel that say they're Jews, that are raised in here with these white people, they're calling themselves Jews and they're all cool. We never hear shit from Israel. Had no TikTok connection to people from Israel post or before October 7th. It was very rare. And even then, they've canceled a lot of those lives that are actually from Israel. We don't get to see them. Just a few, the same 2 in the American pro-Zionist. That's it. They're paying you guys, and a lot of y'all showed up the last couple of months or whatnot, are taking the $7,000 a pop to be pro-Israel. You don't have actual facts. You just got a scripted prompt up there behind you, and all this fucking bullshit. Like, brother, come on, bro. Let's start our own shit, bro. We out here, bro. But we keep trying to get to the people that we love the most in our lives. They don't want it. They love Babylon, bro. You're right. They love this fucking shit. And the only thing I have an attachment to left is beating off, out of stress, sweet tea, shoving food grease down my throat, and going to a football game every now and then. And the fact that I'm not pulling in enough money to provide for myself without being a goyim slave. Because it's my fault, not the economy's fault. That $900 a month ain't enough to do it. When it was more than enough to do it in the 50s, when she was my age. Fuck out of here. My grandparents' family can't take it. I don't know. I wouldn't off myself. I don't know. I feel like I need to put this video out there.
Those are Yahuwah's chosen people, Earth's chosen people.
I've been everywhere.
Where it's completely illegal to even take a DNA test. So, man, get up off of my phone, yo. Should you be scared? The answer is yes, and I'm gonna tell you why.
Erica Kirk sat down for an exclusive interview on Fox.
She exposed it? Oh, by accident. I'm going to say, what the fuck? She's not good. She's the worst actress ever. She can't remember her lines. Yeah, when we had our kid, it was like, this happened. Yep, it was a very important. And then he would have to fill her in. You're doing great. You're doing great. Keep going. Remember, like he knew he was a part of it. We got married 2 years ago. or some bullshit. She couldn't remember when she got married. Couldn't remember what year it was. She couldn't remember how long they'd been married. Couldn't remember details about what happened to their first kid. No one knew they had this, my brain is not working, bro. When I'm trying to pull this up, it always just gets stuck and can't remember a word I use every day. A miscarriage. I'm tired, bro. I'm tired, boss. I do this shit every day. Nobody wants to wake up, bro. I started this radio station. I started promoting it around. The judges way up to a county and a half up know about it. And yet I've only got 20 subscribers. But you can see all the likes. Majority of people, oh yeah, hell yeah, I'm down. Well, let's get them. But when someone in the community goes, all right, you really down? Let's start our own chapter, our own lodge, our own meetings of constitutionalism. Whatever it is.
News with Jesse Waters, and there are a couple of key moments that I'm going to take you which, after paying very close attention to this investigation and the different arguments from various sources, expose alarming inconsistencies, the biggest of which is what Erica says here about Mikey McCoy, which surprisingly I haven't seen anybody pick up on yet. It's a big one though. Also, Erica hinted at this case being bigger than just Tyler Robinson and explained what a police officer told her about Charlie the moment that she showed up at the hospital. We'll start there. Before we do though, and guys, and I hate having to do this, so many of you guys watch my channel without having subscribed yet. Please do. If you believe in this God first commentary and fight to keep America one nation under God so that we can remain free to pursue our God-given work and potential. Join me in this movement by subscribing here. I'm Zach Costello. Erica Kirk explained to Jesse Waters here the moment that she arrived at the hospital to see Charlie's body for the first time. Her answer has many suspicious of the police officer that she encountered. Listen to this.
Get into the room. One of the law enforcement guys comes in. It's very sweet, but what do you say to someone whose husband just was assassinated?
I don't think I'm a bad guy. Like you would, like an attitude, like, yeah, I'd have a beer with you if it wasn't for this. And one of the jailers, and finally I get to meet her, right, on the job, other than when I'm asleep, and she's spying on me, and I can't say nothing. She remembers who I am. She's seen me in there a few times. And I can't talk about it. I don't know how to bring it up. We just can't say nothing. Because now she works for him. But how do I know that she's not got it out for me because I didn't do enough to protect her from the guy that was fired at the local cops that I was told by other people did something or attempted to do something. And now to see that she just continued possibly to allow that to the point that now she works for them as a jailer. I won't put you on blast, girl, at all. I just want to, without saying anything and incriminating anybody, but enough for like the two people, to understand. I can't say nothing, or it's like this big federal deal, and I risk blowing what they got going wide open and risking my life and my family's life. I'm not a criminal. I haven't injured, I haven't stole, I haven't got caught doing anything like that, and nor would I ever. To be honest with you, the only time I've ever really think about stealing is this November 6th, which already passed, and nobody did nothing, right? What date is it now? The 8th? Nobody. Everybody was fun. Oh, everybody. No, just one or two people said we all should do this. Hell yeah. Like a few people maybe hundreds of people liked it. The news hit it. Oh, November 6th. Everybody's supposed to just fill their carts and they walk out, run out, and they can't stop all of us. Yeah, nobody's going to unite like that. Pipe dream. That's the real pipe dream. But no, this ain't attacking you. It's just because we met each other at this thing. They're harassing me. They're threatening me with weapons and threatening on my life. I haven't done nothing but prove they have no authority. I have the proof. That's why they haven't charged me. That's why they're stalling for 5 months at court. And most people, when they come in there flipping tables, book them. Bailiff, gag him. Not me. He needs a competency hearing. Are you sure you don't want to? Let me give you some legal advice. I don't know. It's either going to be these cops or it's gonna, my grandma. I didn't even think my grandma was like, dang, you're going to get the one that's going to shoot you. You're going to get crazies, and they're already like them. So she thinks that not only she put it that her life's in danger, which maybe it is, but I think she even thinks my life's in danger, folks. I got nobody left but my grandma and my best friend. Because they don't want to risk their lives with me being around. They have the same feeling. So I guess just all of a sudden, just sitting here, and I don't think it's that serious. You want to taste it? No, I'm just some guy with had maybe 10,000 followers, lost 3 accounts. Get some lucky to get 20 to 500,000 views every now and then. I'm not that big, but what I'm doing is big. I don't know. I'm on the list. I get gang stalked. The cops threaten me with weapons. If I don't get a license and comply, they're gonna kill me. If I don't quit talking about the Jews, they're gonna kill me. If I don't stand up and stick with what God told me to do. It's this right here. Start to ramble to you, make the TikToks, make a radio station with all this stuff. And every day, like I told you, I was gone for 2 days, 3 days. And this shit quit between then. Still online, but the program froze. I had to restart it. What the fuck? I can't just leave it long enough till I get bailed out. Nope, I have to be here, but I also have to go back and forth, and I have to risk this shit every day. Like, I don't go every day like, okay, gotta look for cops, gotta dip around and avoid them, gotta do this shit like people selling drugs in the hood in the big city. I don't. I travel like I'm doing nothing wrong like everyone else. And this cop trying to gaslight me. Because you're not going to sit here and say that I'm in the wrong. You're the one in the wrong. I'm not in the wrong. I've been doing it for 10 years. And you are the only one in this county, because I live here, that keep telling me I'm wrong. Occasionally I get one somewhere else. Yeah, that's not so. I'm not believing it, but you're not hurting nobody. And you're from far away. Have a nice day. It's always right where you live. They know you're going to be right back down there on that road the next day. And I just don't understand, folks. I don't mean to interrupt. This is a great video, but the most important thing is I want this clip out here. Nobody cares. He didn't care. Nobody protect Kurt Cobain when he stood up. Nobody protected Michael Jackson. We all believed it at first, and then realized it. We let him kill. Then we started, oh shit, wait, hang on. It might be everybody else, not him. He might be trying to save these kids with the money he has. That was during and after he died. Too late now. Now he's an now we get it. First he was a Nazi. Now we get it after they're dead. How many of us have to fucking die, folks? I didn't know I was gonna be on the list that fast. I mean, it's different, bro. You're like, yeah, get me on the list. I want to be up there and be the top conspiracy guy, get whacked and go down as a legend. And now I got a nephew that's 2. He was born in this poison world walking around with his own tablet at 2? With a screen in his face all day at 2? I can't see him because they think I'm going to get burnt. I'm going to risk their lives. And what if a cop pulls over my cousin and my brother's wife and my nephew? And all that shit, and then they just start shooting us because that's what's going on. Cops just shoot people and get away with it. How did cops straight up tell me? He's like a nice guy. He comes in the store every day and didn't think nothing. I said, hey, what do you think about Hi Patrolman? You know who you are. I don't care anymore. That was a threat. And I wasn't into it. I was curious. I was on the fence, but that made me look into it. Like, what's going on? I asked him what the deal was. Apparently they're beating these cases and whatever. Apparently some court said you don't need a law. What's going on here? I didn't go into details. Like, what's up with these sovereign citizens? Just try to what the hell, man? Like, I don't know what's going on. Like, it's a new thing. You're not one of those guys, are you? We shoot people like that. Don't be one of those guys, man. You're just going to say that fluently in front of customers in my store? Oh, shit, it made me want to do it even harder, knowing that the people that stand up are getting whacked. And, we shoot people that stand up against our unlawful authority in the courtroom. It's not like we're trying to shoot you. Occasional person actually tries to invoke the case law where they can flee to the point of taking the officer's life or whatever, just flee an unlawful arrest. And they're winning now. But, yeah, they're getting pissed and they're not having it. They're losing their jobs. And all the cops that's still doing this and training or getting trained to continue to get away with it are not having it. They realize it's a majority of people questioning this crap. They have quotas in that county jail, just like the private prisons who are suing the cops. for not meeting the quota requirements. They've stood down on minor infractions. But here in these small areas of buttfuck, like where I live, where the county seat's only 7 miles in circumference or diameter, or whatever the fuck, it's like they have to. They get title whatever funding to take kids. Each kid taken. They get other funding on sending them here, putting them there, do that. Each thing gets funding. It's the same thing. That's why these people, for speeding and no license, they get fucking booed. If you rape somebody, you get a slap on the wrist. They can't do nothing. Because they know people that do real bad shit are just going to sit there and cost them money and not going to pay their way to get out. That's crazy. And they know they can make funding off people that sit in there. They know if you're rich, if you're a pedophile, you probably got money to get out and run off. You're probably rich or got connects. Or enough for bail. Or a good defense. I don't know what it is. They get slaps on the wrist. But here I am doing what everyone else says. What judges and other sheriffs that border my county. Or border a county that borders my county. And multiple cops are telling me everywhere, yeah, this is good, but you're going to get somebody that doesn't understand that trips and might shoot you. I don't want to die, but I just want to make this video that even though I think about, like, every now and then it gets bad, I'm like, man, maybe I should off myself. I'm a burden to everybody. They always have to help me out of this shit. I got nobody else, but really, I wouldn't kill myself. I can't. I'm not strong. I don't know if it's a coward thing. I feel like I'm more of a coward to do it. I'd rather just suffer these tribulations knowing it's going to get worse. But that's a lie they put in there, that we just have to take it. No, they're creating these trials and tribulations for us, bro. I think the true message is within us to stand up against it. So I don't know, Lord. I just want to make this video because I just feel like everybody keeps saying it. Like, dude, they're going to get you, bro. They're going to get you. For 10 years, plus I'm like, it was like a goal of mine. Like, half me was like, just wants to quit this conspiracy crap when I lose an account, sell my soul, delete all my videos, and then start over and just be a slave to the Illuminati. But I'm like, damn, I'm already a slave. It's already hell. The demons already try to get inside me, and they make me different sometimes during COVID when I just let them take over with booze and liquid death water. Oh, man, when I was possessed, come home drunk, my buddy Cluck. I'm sorry, this might be why he never wants to fuck with me, other than I'm a disgusting, weird person. He's too far down the rabbit hole, can't take care of himself, but doesn't want to leave the house. Not because he's lazy, got zoochosis, or just fucking, like everyone, the same reason everyone else is sick, half dead from the jab, don't want to leave the house. I want to go all over, no one else does, so it makes me want to isolate even harder than them. When you get told no and get a pushback on something that should be a value or should be a necessity or a right, and you just, okay, yeah, I'll do what you say. That's how I've done my entire life till now. Now I don't got any family that wants to fuck with me whatsoever. The family that cut me off first keeps putting all this shit. And even for the last 10 years, bro, my mom I get a woman going. She tries to get in their head before me. Oh, he's selling his social security number. Who the fuck's doing that? You're getting away with it. It's not what I'm doing. He's Nazi. He's a conspiracy head. He doesn't work. Well, I mean, if I go to get a job right now, I get paid the same as I do on Social Security. $800 a month. I don't make any more than that working 30 hours a week at problems. Why would a sane person go back? I think it's insane to be like, oh, social constructs. You got to be a tweaker to be I don't know. I don't even want to be on Social Security. I got gaslit in that, thinking that to go down there, all you got to do, supposedly, for David Stray, he did it himself, had a record of it, and they killed him on April 1st last year with cancer. Shout out to David Stray and his family. He went down there and only got like $10K a month, said I ain't trying to argue, that's good, I'm an honest Christian-like guy. But went down there and rebutted the presumption of death. He didn't go on disability like they gaslit me into doing again. And he went there and said, I need to liquidate this account, blah, blah, blah. And the best they could do was $10K a month. $800 a month is a lot fucking harder in this economy than $10K a month is. But they're afraid. Oh no, I've never seen in 70 years. You got to do it like I did. I'm trying to break the curse for you and everyone so we could right now, and relax. Just breathe. 'Cause this shit ain't going to get no better if we don't stand up, folks. That sprayed me the last 2 days or so. I'm sick like fuck. My grandma's sick. Everybody in the class at her church is sick. I don't know, Lord. I guess I just either they kill me or I just comply and get back in line. Waive my rights, get a license, and blaspheme. I can't say blasphemize the Creator, become Jewish, but a broke Jew. Like not really Jewish, but like a broke Goyim slave that's for no reason at all pro-Jewish. We're going to wake up, we're going to do this thing or not, because I'm not convinced of the majority anymore. For a second, yeah, the numbers were there. And the numbers are even there on the fucking mustache man. But what are you going to do about it? They've got our courts to all this fucking... The Bar Association, Freemasonry, it all comes from them, folks. That's why he was banning Freemasonry at the same time he was banning Jewry, folks. He said they're one and the same, folks. That's why they're freemen. I'm a traveling free man. Freemasonry. Because they are free and we're slaves, folks, when you understand that. That's allowing you to join the clan and be free. Anyone can identify as Jewish.
So publicly. So, I've been doing this for 30 some years. To the room. One of the lawn
work and potential.
Watch
Join me in this
up.
movement by subscribing here. I'm Zach Costello. Erica Kirk explained to Jesse Waters here the moment that she arrived at the hospital to see Charlie's body for the first time and countered. Listen to this.
Get into the room. One of the law enforcement guys comes in.
So, why is Waters from Fox News? This show was on like one of the supposed to be Republican independent news networks. The same show where, what happened to your boy? He got supposed to be getting in prison. The guy was on the same network with a different show. What was his name? He had long hair. He was like getting charged right there with Alex Jones, but he ended up being on the Epstein Island. He's supposed to be a truther on our side, but he was on the Epstein. Steve Bannon was on the Epstein list, or the flight logs. But he's supposed to be some independent guy that woke up and just happened to build his platform on truth, right? Alex Jones got in there without getting caught, conversating with Bohemian Grove members like he was one of them. On record, he said that. And this guy, Steve Bannon's on the island, and then I'm supposed to believe is Waters' world. Quaker school. Editorial stands of Fox. What?
It's very sweet, but say to someone whose husband just was assassinated so publicly, said, I've been doing this for 30 some years. He said, I will never tell you.
Her eyes are blacker than shit, bro. Like, I've met some of these demonic artists, families, other whatever, ran into it, whatever, you know. Seen these people in person, conversated with them online. They've tried to sign me and we want to do work, but they go and sell their soul and their eyes become like, that's like the, because I thought about it too. Look, my eyes are getting pretty dark. It scared me because I'm like, shit, I might as well, you know, I joke about it off camera a lot during when shit gets hard. But then just looking at the color of my eyes not being as dark brown as they were, it's not a filter, folks. It scares me. Lord, please. There must be something going on. I don't want to go to hell. I don't want to be a demon. But look, bro, she's not wearing contacts. Watch her shit. She's whiter than snow. Oh, there might be some blue there. I just not buying it.
You cannot see your husband. He said, but I, in my professional opinion, think should wait to see him once he's at the mortuary.
The way she gets all serious. She went from, and now we're back. I've been doing this for a while, for years, crashing out and then going right back to it. It's hard. There ain't no way if my husband or wife, whatever the fuck, gets assassinated. I don't want to sound gay there, but assassinated on stage. You're not going to see me go, ah. All right, here we go. Let's break this down. I run the show now. Again, Fox News, but in his studio. Very ritual-like.
Because I don't think you want to see him like this.
I want to see it like this. I want to see it until I can't see that body no more. A normal person wants to see it until they can't no more, bro. My cousins, I'm not going to talk about it, but we lost a cousin way back. And at that time, my cousin who was still alive until a few years ago, not the one that we lost originally that I'm thinking of, went off the deep end because of it, kind of. He just kind of like, I don't know, just wasn't the same. And that cousin's best friend, my other cousin, who luckily saved himself, did turn to drugs and almost killing himself. Well, I don't know. We're fast forward to all that. We're fast forward. At that time, well, not fast forward. At that time, he had a crazy wife who was cheating on him with his cousin or another member of the family, right? And she accuses him of being something. I don't want to start this up again because maybe they watch my shit. It's wrong. Where's the evidence? Nobody believed that. And I didn't see any where he tried to do that again. It fucked him over. She accused him of doing something to the kid. And the kid later said, I don't believe that was ever true. And that was very, like the kid's first few years. That kid had to live up with her uncle being her dad pretty much. Years later, he gets drunk, thinks about it probably, and who knows. But, you know, he takes his own life. And that fucks everyone else up. I don't even know where my point was. My point was, I watched my cousin before he took his own life. After he lost his dad, he had like nobody else. His mom was on drugs and she killed herself because of it. She dies. And then he goes. Well, after his dad goes, I watched it. He was the last one. He waited till they buried him and was going to wait till they covered up the hole, knowing they don't. No, I don't know if he knew that or not, but he was awoken a lot of stuff. He stopped taking blood pressure medicine. He was doing a lot better. I rode around with him, bro. They let me ride with him around town. They trusted him. So I was like, fuck, this will get us some time to bond and get to know each other. There ain't no fucking way, bro. If my grandma thought he did that, she would not let me ride with him as a young kid, as a middle school, early high school, whenever this was. Or even if it was, might have been just after high school, matter of fact. I can't remember nothing anymore. My brain is fucked. I've shoved so much crap. I don't know, it's just, I watched him. He wouldn't have let anybody tell him, you can't see him like this. I don't give a damn. You ain't gonna tell me I can't see my family like that until they're in the ground. If no one else wants to have an open viewing, That's their fucking problem. You can't tell me that I can't. I don't have a wife, but if I did, and this is why I'm afraid to have a date right now, I go out, women like, then they see I'm a conspiracy nut on TikTok, and they're like, yeah, you're not bad. You know what I mean? You're a cool guy, and you're decent. I'm a regular person. I try to keep this outside of my regular life. I'm not just constantly like, it's the dude. Oh, yeah. Every time they say something, that's the chemtrail. It's hard not to. It slips like anyone else today, but like, fuck. I really try hard when women come over, I don't say nothing. And at the end of it, I said, I deleted Instagram because when this chick come over for Hunter, and she kind of seemed like, I couldn't tell what she wanted. She went like that, and kind of like, you remember me? Like, Hunter wasn't into it, and she was kind of like, oh, I guess I'll go for the friend. Like, and then she left. Like, I don't know what to do. Then he curved her. I'm willing to, to fuck, bro, because I don't care. But it was fucked up, bro, because I was straight up like, I had to say something. And I had to make it sound like I didn't give a shit about it. Like, that I wasn't awakened to what really went on that. Yeah, every fucking post, every swipe, some pronoun, so I deleted it. No, I'll be honest with you. I deleted that motherfucker. Gawks, Tigers? Who the fuck is... Why would they be playing Bama? I don't know what the fuck that is. Oh, hey! It ain't even 10 o'clock yet, bro. I missed my game today, so I'm pissed. I'm suing the pants off, and they call, oh, the department will pay, I'll be immune. Bullshit, bro. You gave me your work phone number. You wrote it down. Oh, that's my ID. It's sitting here somewhere. And you wrote it on your business card, bro. Most of the time, I forget or can't get this information. You won't give me the discovery. I missed this game. We probably lost, but I see them lose. The last home game, bro. And they lost, didn't they? Yeah. No, well, we won. They won. That's it. One more game, I won't get to see it. It's away. I missed it. All because you gotta have a license. Let's see if Google AI is trained to be honest about it. Supreme Court ruled that... I'll even put it like this, because you know what it's going to say. No, driving without license is no longer... You're not arresting me, you can't seize the property. That's rim jurisdiction, which doesn't exist. See, that's bullcrap. See, that's what... See, they got the AI thing, but I can pull up the case law. See, look, if I go to the index, they've recently, in the last few months, got... Quit! Oh, shit. Maybe I should eat something. Stomach hurting now. I didn't eat any jail food all day last night. I can't eat it. It makes me sick. Just like that guy in that movie. Or that series where they killed their rich parents. On Netflix. It's like, oh, I can't eat this shit. It's making me sick. You can't survive off milk, buddy. Their milk is fucking yellow. It's yellow. It's piss yellow. Like what? I mean, it's like the powder milk. You mix it, it kind of does that. It's worse looking. Big old like 2-gallon bucket, bro. One of them fucking buckets, like a kitchen bucket with a measuring thing or with a spout on it, and plastic fucking bucket things. You're making gravy and shit, folks. I slept through all that fucking shit. And they never go, hey, you sure you don't want to eat? Because they know they get money every time you purchase and scan. When you go up to eat in that courthouse, your social security number's attached to that thing on your hand, brother. And they scan it every time. Prove they're not getting paid per meal off the social security number. Or putting it all together to get paid. Because you're not paying it. Used to, you have to pay it. For being in there. Right? Or some shit like that. Or had to work it out. You got to sit in there a certain amount of time where you can work the pay to get out. Fuck out of here. It's like when I go to the commodities place. I got to fill out this credit application thing. All my employment history. All this are similar, very similar questions to what the fuck's going on when I go to a bank. I straight up told them. You know what I'm saying? They try every time they ask for my prints and my social security number. I tell them. Or to sign something. I straight up tell them. I tell who I am. You got all my stuff. I fill this out every time. You don't need this information because you've already stolen it and you forged it from previous places, including my signature. You've gotten my SSN, I think, outside of me giving it to you, or if I did, it was under duress. And I get you, well, it'll sit out here all the time. Then you'll never get put in, you won't bail out if you don't sign this stuff. Well, you fucking cuckold bastards. This is like the 4th time I've gotten booked in. You guys tried to play around, stall, prevent me from getting a tablet to call. You shut off my phone after my grandma put $60 on there again. Holy shit. But I get in and out every time without signing your contracts after you threaten to keep me there in the lobby, in the booking part. Holy shit. Every time me and Hunter go down there, I go get him food. I only put 2 pickles on there. Right? Unless that's Brahms. I mean, unless that's just a McDonald's thing and I'm getting confused. I don't eat fucking McDonald's burgers. I get the chicken sandwiches. So maybe that's what it was. We just had 3 on there. Actually, I worked at Brahms. I'm thinking I had to have 3. I don't even know what the fuck I was going to look up. We all know no license is necessary. All the case law there ceases. But if you guys are unsure as cops, write us a ticket and send us on our way. A ruling. Try. Well, let's just put court rulings. Maybe it's a circuit court. Stop typing. Why? I'm just, yeah. Some bullshit, ain't it? Look. Larry? I mean, I'm gonna die if I don't get in contact with him. Larry Lane. Let's just see what comes up. Of course, he's from Miami. That's how my parents know him. Listen, sir. I don't want to die at the hands of your officers. You know my family, brother. I used to have a social life together or something before this job, or at the early on at this job. And I don't want anything that I do to interfere with that. I might have been good friends. This is federal law, federal judges. If I get a Supreme Court, a writ of whatever the fuck that Latin word is, I can't ever remember. To my federal lawsuit right now, it's over with. But I'm hoping the judge will be honest before I have to do that. I'm giving him time to let me go to this last hearing. But yeah, it's twice now within like a month or two. You guys keep getting me. And it's not a lawful charge. So, well, hang on, is this how I get to all the photos I've created? Holy shit. I thought I lost these bitches. Holy crap. I almost. Yeah, if they would have cut out that would have been cool for this. Wacky wieners. That's crazy. I need a hot dog stand logo, and that's what you come up with. Thank God. All this shit I lost when I lost my phone. Oh no, I was defending you. Oh shit. I was with you at first, Fred. I'm losing so many people, bro. I don't like cutting anybody. I'm autistic. But damn, Fred, you do crash out. You keep accusing people of being agents. It's clear whether he was or not, it's clear that reaction has caused Dave to quit going on big platforms to make Flat Earth mainstream because he's getting accused of leaving his fucking fans behind or whatnot. See, like, it tried to make me a thing. I need to make a thing like that. Okay, it looks like two gotta be Stu Peter looking like who knows. Whoa! What? Make sure we get those. And we'll put. Now, I guess we'll just see. No, we're gonna go back. I want to go back to find where I got this shit before. Here we go. It's one up there. So all these are new ones that I didn't know. You continue to see. Well, Let me go today with new Kawasaki and waited by my house to catch me again. I have named but my family seems to also think my life is in risk, and I think the appropriate thing is to sit down and have a polite public convo. Mr. Larry Lane, our sheriff, since he used to be friend. Go out for a beer together before I start. So they got me again. Right outside house. Cherokee Nation merged that case to stall. Which says anytime last month. He said it has to be certain times. If I read the rules, I would know. I responded last Tuesday, only know that I have a copy of the whole rules on my PC. I'm sure what he ran off. Same judge told me he would get watched, followed, targeted. Hang on. Let's get back here. So we're still live. GPT said, come on, you stupid shit. Come on, come on, come on. Alright, so what happens on AI, chat GPT, all these things over, or each thing that you talk to. So when you refresh the page or come back to it after your tab, start with a new chat or chat. All, to my knowledge, they can't remember each other's shit. Because they even tell you they're their own entity if you get to talking with it. So I'm back on here to one of the other, not even the oldest that I started with this stuff, because I didn't realize at first, and I'd start with another one, realize I'd have to go back, and they wouldn't communicate with each other and remember stuff. But anyway, this is what I said, and you hear me mumble some of it. I don't even think I explained it very accurately, folks. Pause it. Let's move on. Pause if you need. Move on. I got all day. Not Nathan. That sounds like a very tense and potentially dangerous situation, especially if if you feel you're being watched. Nope. Let me go just to wait at my house and get me. Well, I tell my friend, well, I wouldn't harm myself, LOL. I have to say that now? Oh, shit. Especially if you're being watched, followed, or targeted. Yeah, by you fucks at Sequoia County. And for a while, the city. But they backed off because they're getting investigated for a bunch of weird crap with little... I can't say nothing. That was too much. They're going to definitely get me. Holy shit. No, they're not. I got the Lord with me. I'm doing this for the people. They're going to... They can't kill us all. But we're not all waking up. We're not doing this? Alright, let's see. Let's take this in two parts so you can protect yourself and handle the legal side properly. Immediate personal safety comes first, does it now? So I could have just fled that situation before he threatened to spray me for invoking my right. Regardless of any legal dispute, if you ever feel unsafe, do not engage directly with armed officers on your own. Or go meet them privately. So even the sheriff, I'm going to have to find a public place, sit down and have a conversation with him. Because who knows if it might be one of them backroom things. They take me in the closet, beat me up, say, yeah, you're never going to talk about it. You're not going to ask us this again, right? You're just going to let us do business as usual? Fuck out of here. Yep. Revenue hole. So apparently my homie's been seeing them out here with going after people with tags and shit. When they wasn't. All of a sudden they're doing it again higher than ever. When they were chilling on it for a while. And not really just looking for it. Now they're looking for it. Oh God. They stalled. Wait all day to get out and miss last home game. On your own or go meet with them prior. Instead, bring a witness, someone neutral if possible. Record or live stream your interactions. I can't! Hey, you got my phone bugged? I got no apps. I just got this phone. Memory full. I can't. If you believe that, I don't got serve, can't switch it. If you believe the sheriff deputies might act aggressively, what if I trust a family member or journalist before any meeting? Ron Durbin? Fuck! I don't know who else. I'm going crazy here. You can also file a public safety statement or notify the local Attorney General Civil Rights if you're being targeted or harassed by local law enforcement. Paper trail, but they work together. They're paid by the same. And all this is because they're part of the people that think this is cool. I don't know. We'll get to what it says on part 2 here in a minute. Hang on. No. So what's my argument against the unsafe operating? A bald tire in the front and no safety goggles. Well, no shit. You might risk your own self. That's not a crime. That was the whole argument against seatbelt ticket. That you're risking your own life. The court ruled, yeah, he can kill himself. What's wrong with that? How are you going to charge him after he kills himself? You're not. You're wasting his current life. You guys don't wear seatbelts on duty every day of the week. Never wear your seatbelts. Some cops, occasionally in some departments, they wear them to the point they take them off when they're pursuing somebody so they can get out real fast. Or they'll throw them off, which really isn't really that much longer because you got to sit there at park, flip your radio over, get the other gun out. All that takes way longer than just click, throw it over and move. Double standards. But I didn't get to do anything today, brother. Before I left Hunter's, let's clarify. They said after most been letting me go, this one officer and his buddy keep threatening me. Today around noon said, get it to friends if I see you out again. I told him straight up, I've been doing this for I live in Gore, not here in Salisaw with friends. So they create without notify news, etc. a license checkpoint right outside my neighborhood entrance on county miles away. I was coming from and stopped. Those are so before we do that, let's get this. So I did that. The prosecutor avoided discussion when you brought it up, which you can note for the record, I guess. Here's how to move forward. Same thing tomorrow. I've been a notice of pattern of harassment. File a written notice of pattern of harassment, retaliating, and enforcement. Submit this both the Cherokee Nation and the Cherokee County Sheriff's Office. Acts like that, tries to be my friend in the car. If you need help outside of this, call me No, sir, this card isn't for friendship. You're not helping now. You will arrest me then. So would I need to file with Larry Lane? Or and wouldn't it need to be court and county? Sheriff will trash. Let's clarify. So there is notices specific. They act outside. They the lady said on the way to jail that he doesn't work for the gov. He works for what? This is crazy. It's the only county. It's you guys. Everyone else, you're cool, man. You're doing what's protected, man. You're right, man. This, that, and the third, man. We're not, or they'll be like, no, I don't think so, man. Someone else is going to be an asshole, but I'm cool, man. What the fuck? It's like they treat me like I'm a murderer. My grandma's lecturing, you don't know what, all the way home like I'm on drugs, and I just got out of drug court, and I'm scratching myself, begging her for, please, I gotta have it. Like, what's going on? This response from it's fucking eating me alive. You post shit online, all y'all fuckers, but come on. And what was the other? Who checks email anymore? Let's be real. I want everybody to see it. We got to go back to the bail bonds early in the morning, so because they were too lazy. They come and got me, and then soon they ran home and went to sleep. Y'all took that job as the bail bonds to help be a part of this waiver of our rights, or whatever you want to call it. This fucking bullshit. You guys got to be there, bro. You got to have somebody there, bro. Every other time I've been able to handle it 3 in the morning. You got to have it. I don't want to come back. I don't want to even be here. Alright. Crazy. Good. Then Let's just say it is punishing. As soon as I get home, they make you get in there with all this life stuff like we're Jew. You have to delouse and take an x-ray before you go in there. Well, we haven't had government in 200 years. Get the fuck out of here. Yes. After we will. Because I have to county now. Not saying I'm exempt from all, just clearly that Got it. Yes. And I tried to perform all the way up, notifying don't quit trying to invoke the rights my told me to do always. Shit. Eight 1-7. In the past, they try to avoid giving their badge numbers and say they can't. Now they just know that's cap. And, gave me a business card. So let's put this for the. Hang on. Make sure it's in the camera. Sorry, I can't. I had it moved over for the radio stuff. Let's see. Oh, that's where the background is now, ain't it? Shit. Justin Dooley, 817. Since you were a part of the guy harassing before, and those other two guys that bothered me and yelled at me in the red car on that time, then they went outside random all of a sudden knowing that's where I live and he could get me. Just got to be very careful with it, because some of it, they're trained to say sovereign rhetoric. Eleven 7. Oh, I can't do that. It's a lot. Ugh. believe that's the first thing we should do, according to GPT. Squeak is the issue. Cherokee sheriffs aren't the ones bothering me, brother. I go up there too. And of course, I will fix it to be more personal. Like the date and shit. Among the deputies present was Deputy Dooley, badge number 817. The deputies did not identify specific offense. His behavior. Other. I could change that, right? Like baby voice. Then I told them I'm doing this. Here's this county. The only one big of an issue. Exactly. I can look that up. And he flagged me down. Obstruction, resisting, unsafe operation, no goggles, bald tires, didn't think was in statute as a crime. It's glad I did. Maybe it'll rewrite. Well, if it, hang on, it's not public safety issue, and they can only say things like, what if I wreck? Are you going to pay out of pocket? I said, of course. Not criminal. And that only cop that said, okay, I'll ask. Come on! This is what I'm getting at. I need another answer. I need him to make me this fucking document. See, they're not gonna make, no, not happening. I gotta wait till 3:02 a.m., folks. But clearly, this is what it thinks. It's a retaliation. Stop. They're bothering me and singling me out. They're low on money. So my friend said, yeah, they've been out doing license checks everywhere. Okay, well, let's just see. I can't even type right now. Holy crap, I can't even type now. This is fucking bullshit. License check. Point. Type. No. So now that we're on camera still, right? No, we're not. Fuck, no, we're not. I mean the screen part. Simple Google AI search tells you. So can they randomly create a license checkpoint outside my house? I didn't even put that. No. And as you've seen over here, I'll go back to what I looked at. To be legal checkpoints, they must be announced publicly. They must be publicly announced in advance. It must be based on pre-established plan that specifies the selection process for vehicles to be stopped. Is assured that they are arbitrary and do not violate constitutional rights. Well, if a license is a voluntary thing, then it's not required to check for it because it's not a requirement. So that right there makes it illegal. So you got to do the location, the time, and the purpose of the checkpoint must be publicly announced beforehand to give the public notice. Pre-established plan. A written plan must be in place that sets forth the rules on how vehicles are selected. For example, every third car, every red car. The checkpoint must be under the command of the supervisor. He said, I got 3 cars before you. Didn't say he was doing any of that shit. And I said, hey, is there a supervisor? Is there a supervisor? Nope. Can't get one. Can't get one. He's asleep. He signed up to do this. You guys agree to harass people 24 hours a day. He's got to be awake. Sorry, that's the law. If you're going to do that in the middle of the night and not get no backup here to verify this crap, that's on you. You have to be awake or go somewhere else. Ain't no, well, we can't do that until he wakes up. And I gotta waste my life in evening, sir, Mr. Larry Lane. My grandmother's dying from the COVID jab. We got nobody else. They're dying from it too and don't want to deal with this because we know what's going on. She might just be too old to detox. My point is, sir, y'all know what you're doing for revenue generation. You have a constitutional oath, and this is crazy. This was clearly retaliation here at its finest. I don't want to die because of your officers, and they get away with it, sir. But if my grandma thinks that I'm going to get shot doing this, and you're the only county bothering me about this that's not changing with the law, what am I not understanding here, sir? What is my beef with you, sir? Man to man. Never even encountered you or met you in person, but you've met like my parents or family or whatever. What's the issue here? My family don't fuck with me because they think I'm some crazy nuthead now. It's not me. It's 90% of us are learning this stuff and applying it. Or over half of them Americans, at least. Come on, folks. Look at the numbers. We're not buying this crap anymore. You have no counter evidence for this argument in 200 years. None of your courts. You can go to the state website. It tells you these county courts are quasi-governmental. They're not. Your sheriffs, whatever. The only court authority by the federal government, by the Constitution that they gave authority in the states is the state Supreme Court. That's it. To see anything. This is all buying time that we agree to have. No. Technically, if I can say, hey, look, you have to do it. So nobody's been doing their job. The Supreme Court hasn't even been doing their job for 200 years. You guys hadn't been doing it for almost that time. Since we incorporated and you guys incorporated. So he snitched on himself. We've seen it right there. That's a valid. Either that officer don't know what he's talking about. No, he knows exactly what he's talking about. But he's trying to get me. He said, do you know what the United States Code is really where it was founded? It tells you. Yeah. For government and corporations within the United States. Which is under the United States Code, title, whatever. A corporation. You don't know what you're, yeah, right. See, you don't know nothing. So what is it, sir? I believe that you're just projecting and accusing me of not knowing, but you don't know yourself. Because your lack of knowledge and you don't have an answer, you're just going to just let me talk and then say I'm wrong every time. He laughs. Justin Dooley, he laughs and goes, yeah, I don't have to tell you. I don't have to tell you nothing. It's not my job. Because you're a liar. Real quick, let's go back to what I know. There's no information. No news reports. You're a liar. Who? What does United States Code apply to? Hang on. Who and what? Who and... Watch. Prove this guy's lie. To add in the United States. So it's not limited to a specific group. I thought it was just... Wow. So we were both wrong. I mean, most of it, yeah, it is for invoked for businesses, corporations, and government. Yes. But it applies to everybody. So private laws only apply to a very limited number of people and for a short period of time. What the fuck? Applies to everyone in the United States as complication of all general and permanent federal laws enacted by Congress. It's not limited to a specific group, but applies to all citizens. Okay. Title 18 is for crimes and criminal procedure. Title 42 for public health. Title 3018 for veterans. I told him that right there in Title 18. It says if a statute violates a right, it's void. It can't violate or supersede a right. And then you know what his robot response is, Mr. Larry Lane, sir? So I can just go steal off somebody. Goes, throws a left curve, hypothetical, off in the deep end. We're in outfield now, Larry. He goes, so if I go and steal, clearly a crime under Title 18 and a crime under the Constitution, theft, larceny. But he brings up an unrelated situation, like they always do, like my family does. That's bootlicker, brain dead, 7th grade. I even told him somewhere in there, like, bro, I went to college. So that's what this is. Every time I've debated from globe earthers, Jews, everything, and it's all, everybody, brain dead Christians that think I'm doing something that I don't go to work and they do. It's all because they went to college. They know they didn't learn shit in college. They're not making no money. No, I'm making more money online and out here with a trade like concrete than they are making with their college degree. So we had to throw that in there too. I went to college and they didn't teach me this crap. Sir, that's my point. That's what we're doing this for. As they didn't teach you the United States Code in college. Because you can't tell me who it applies to. Most of it is for government and corporation though. But it all applies to everybody. I can't get away with what a government or a bank can't. If it says bank loans are all illegal, it does. And they can't do a loan with a foreign bank. All of them do. Then they can't do that, and neither can I. I'm not in any exception. So yeah, to my dad and everybody that thinks, oh, so you care about the law now. I've always cared about the law. The issue is that these state statutes and local law, they're not the law. I got the case law a mile high. Folks. Now I don't even know what the fuck I was going to type in after this. I don't care. You tried to act like my friend after you got me in the car and said, look, man, I don't have no quarrel with you. Just like before when you said, look, man, I got no quarrel to you. You tried to get me. Was it not you that stalked me as I was walking through the daylight 5 times? You went all around the lake, come back and passed me almost 5 times. Then waited till it was dark and then got me. And then when I told you I'm just right there from my house, I'll get on the other side of the road. Oh, no, we got to escalate. Blah, 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 blah. You got to do what I say. Get over there in my truck now. You got to identify now. I said, sir, my lawyer said, all right, then. And guess what he did? I remember the face. I don't remember the name, but I'm pretty sure it was you, sir. Same road, sir. What'd you do? You went and turned on your little light. A guy I went to school with, bro. My emotional fucking, because I'm crying, dude. I can't do this shit, bro. You literally went around there, flipped on your lights. Well, now it's an investigation. Bullshit! That's not how that works. You don't just get to go over there, flip your lights. Well, now it's an investigation. You have to comply where you normally didn't. No, sir. What part of the Constitution says I have the right to shut the fuck up unless. Ah! We're under a freeze warning right now, by the way, and it's just issued. I didn't see that a while ago. People are dying from this fucking COVID vaccine, sir. The government, the U.S. government, which I can provide, declared war on us. The UN has declared war on us, on the civilians. Whose side are you on, sir? You're supposed to protect us. But when your papers please, I'm just doing my job. Hang on. Where does the term papers please come from, my nigga, or originate? Get the fuck out of here, bro. I didn't try to be pleasing or to be acceptable. Where does the term papers please culture shorthand for police states and was popularized by the opening of the 1942. The phrase became a trope for authoritarian control and bureaucratic demands for identification. I've heard that word for decades. They're bureaucrats. They're bureaucrats, Morty. I've heard that our government be accused of being bureaucratical forever. So, it's not okay for the mustache man military to do it, even though it was in good faith, to delouse people that were full of it and couldn't clean themselves and wouldn't take care. I mean, if they all had lice, it's safe to say they just didn't take care of themselves, guys. How does a whole community have lice? When's the last time a whole neighborhood had lice? Sometimes it goes around school and elementary school. After that, most people take care of themselves. Or parents are forced to, I don't know. Take a bath. It's nighttime. It's 9 o'clock. Take a bath. Fuck, bro. The practice it represents, however, was common in occupied territories during World War II and the Cold War, particularly in areas, so it was elsewhere, like Nazi-occupied Poland or East Germany. Of course, East Germany is with it. It's always Eastern Europe. Why aren't they on the west side of Germany? Why wasn't this on the west side of Germany? Oh yeah, because they only live on the east side of things. I don't know. We all know Casablanca. Everybody has. You gotta live under a rock if you've never heard that movie. I don't know if I've seen it. I mean, I've seen it a long time ago as a kid before I knew this stuff. Papers, please. We're fucked. You're not gonna have civilians to protect if you keep allowing them to spray us, kill all the bugs, the bees. We have nothing. We're eating Rabbi Finkelstein's human meat, brother, and it's mainstream news. All we have is McDonald's, and everybody knows there's not enough cows for McDonald's alone, counting all the other fast food joints. We're actually allowed to have this conversation on the main stage, and we're looking for any constitutional. We got them all over, and they get canceled, fired, booted out, killed. Constitutional sheriffs like the ones in Tennessee and elsewhere, Texas, Georgia, they've stood up against a lot of this stuff, sir, and you're not doing it. So, I mean, civil war is going to happen. We're trying to peacefully get redress, and you're inciting. The government instead incites violence and says that's the only way. The only way you're going to get what you want is anarchy. You got to come take it. We don't want to do that, sir. We're not threatening anybody of the sort, sir, but what other option do we have? sir, as people. If all they care about is I'm doing my job, making sure that the revenues gap is filled with traffic infractions. It's only the 8th, brother. It's the beginning of the month. You're out of money from the end. You got to get more money. So what happens? And then the quota. What title? What law or title governs the quota and count the jailed requires certain amount in county jail to be funded. What the fuck? Can't remember all this crap, bro. Huh. Come on, we've all seen the news straight up say that prisoners are suing cops for not filling the prisons. They had an agreement of a quota, so come on. It's not one of them. Let's just pull up. Oh. State, county jails. Come on, it's a certain funding. If they don't have a certain amount in there, bro. See, now it's not coming back up. I don't know how to find this law or find what the funding is. I'll find it one of these days. Maybe I won't, Mr. Larry Lane. The whole point is, I think my family thinks that I don't know if you're officers or something. I don't get stopped anywhere else, sir. And I've been driving without a license for 10 years. Or 7 at least, or whatever the fuck. Since before COVID. And it's 2025, sir. My family's almost all fucking dying from this jab or something similar related to it, sir. My point is, under state funding, sir. Title whatever funding. Just like the funding for child services that are in these. They don't go to regular court. They have these fake hearings, these consensual hearings. With an administrative judge too. But he identifies as such and doesn't try to lie about it. And CPS hearing, well, it's been admitted, and that's why people quit CPS, because they have a quota, sir. They have to have enough people taken by the state and put over into foster too, 2 separate fundings. And there's like 4 different ones. We can play the clip where the judge admits that. Multiple judges have admitted that. Now, and they've also thanks to one guy, I don't know, whoever's watching, I appreciate you guys. I'm on both channels right now because I did not mean to do that. If we are streaming to both YouTubes, that would be fun. Yo! Right on. I didn't know I could do that. We're on both YouTubes right now. I guess I'm unbanned. I was banned for months on number 2. And this is the best title you could have to stream on both for the first time. I didn't mean to do that. But I don't know. I'm enjoying TikTok here. I'm probably going to go get me some juice out of the house. I wouldn't harm myself, Larry Lane. But at least know that what I'm doing is out of good faith for the American people. Part of the largest group right now. Tanao Downing. Well, there's tons of people suing their counties for the unlawful, unethical, randomly criminal, this false criminal nature of traffic infractions. They're civil and administrative. That isn't nothing compared. That's big, but not like Tanao Downing, who's threatening to sue all judges in original jurisdiction, Supreme Court, and most of these attorneys are trying to pay him off with millions of dollars. And he said, fuck no. We don't want your money. We've been broke and shit forever. A lot of us had it and lost it. We've had money more than you've made. Like he said, he's made more money than any of us have made in our life to now Downing, and he lost it real fast and had to understand what's going on here. We're all like getting awakened one way or another. We get something took from us, a family, whatever, and we have to. Look, here's what my closest friend, my only bro, exclamation like 5 times. Stay your ass away from that area. I live here! God damn it, man. You ain't gonna learn till it's far too late. LOL. Again, what am I not learning? They're not learning, not me. I learn stuff every day and I don't know nothing. The more you learn, the less you know. But they think they know everything. Because they went to college! What part of college taught you the United States Code? Get the fuck out of here. You couldn't even tell who it applies to. It applies to everybody. So it applies to that sheriff? Yes. Here's my, look, fake corporation, my registry number. Just like at the United States, they try to use this against me. But they try to say, oh, we're sovereign, we don't do U.S. code. There are rules the Cherokee Nation said they can charge me with a state, a United States, or a Cherokee Nation code or rule, whatever the fuck it says. And it says right here that you are underneath the United States under the BIA. And I said that to him, he had no other fucking, whatever. He couldn't say nothing else after that. I lost all my TikTok accounts. I've lost Facebook and Instagram accounts. I've came back and got views again. I don't know. We just either need to stand up and all fucking like, we need to do something countrywide, or else they're going to start whacking people and just gaslighting everybody, scaring them to get back in line. We don't win a war when your government and your police and all that declare war on you by just doing what they ask. Like it's going to be wartime, you're dead, or you just do what we ask. And you go to the slaughter. Judas Goat like shit. And a lot of these Judas Goat like politicians and shit, like I hope they're awake. And then I thought we had former DOD Myron Gaines doing that, wearing the uniforms, and now he's like, well, he goes on Alex Jones. Of course, he's lost 2 people that quit because of the direction of the network. Post big lawsuit thing, he's went downhill and been way more pro-Israel than ever until post October 7th. But yeah, fuck you, Alex. That's why you got no fans or not coming back, because you won't be honest and give the full truth anymore on all these conspiracies. Used to, you would have people on about the license and the right to travel. Now that it's more popular than ever, yeah, that's our target audience, Alex Jones. You need to educate us. So the masses, this is what you should do. If you're getting fucked, here's who to call. We got to stop these people. They're acting, because used to, he would say, they're acting administratively, not judicially. He would hammer that all through his deal. Then afterwards, after all this shit, and after they tried to kick him out of a studio, something happened, bro. They gave us a clone from Clonaid. Something happened. And now all he can say is, China's got to be worse. China's got to be worse. Russia, China. No. They're not the ones with taxes every year. We'll take your land, credit score. They pay 1 tax, they own their car and land for life. Fuck you. If you're one of those post-October 7th, it's got to be China's got to be worse. We need to quit looking at the Middle East now that they're about to finish them off all the way and flatten the motherfucker. That's why Alex Jones ain't got fans. Because he comes in as controlled ops to control the narrative so we don't go full on out there and start looking at the compelling evidence that maybe the mustache man was framed. Maybe it was, there's evidence, mainstream, a 90% Jewish government that got hired on in Operation Paperclip, not Germans. Do I need to continue down this stupid shit? Who cares? They fucking lied. And they're lying to you, forcing you, I don't know who's forcing anybody, to act outside of their, it's never forced. You chose to do that job and choose to do it wrong every day. If you're sitting out there with a license checkpoint, that's a revenue generation checkpoint, and multiple departments countrywide have admitted that. When they come on national news, we're like, whoa, we got all these traffic. You go float the river there on every side, every 5 steps down the river. You see these trailer, you hook up with a trailer, it's got a generator on it, or some shit. There's a company in Tulsa I pass by all the time that sells these, or rents them out or whatever. They don't got much room. They bought an old small gas station, but I've seen it. It's one of many. They come on national news, Mr. Larry Lane, it's the same thing, and said that we put these out here to fix the revenue gap. Nothing about traffic infractions, street cameras, any of this crap is about public safety, sir, and I can prove it in 5 minutes by their own words and admissions. So I guess I'll just forward this to Larry Lane. That's crazy. This town has offed many people before that's tried to question them. And what happens? Well, it buys them some time and they do it again and get caught and brag about it. Now, if your county is not doing what the city, what Vian City and others keep getting shut down and have to find someone else, keep getting caught, the resource officers are doing, you ain't got nothing to hide, sir, and you're here in good faith to protect the Constitution, not statutes, two different avenues of law. Commercial law, the law merchant, and constitutional law. You go back, what the hell did the Bible say about the Jews, the law merchant? It's right there in the Bible. Merchant. Woe to you, scribes and Pharisees! Hell yeah, that's my Jesus. Okay, so it's the Jews. You're a Nazi. What the fuck is wrong with people? Talmudic Judaism, aka Pharisaic or Rabbinic law, is the dominant form. That's why they have a separate breakaway lifestyle. They go to school once a week. It's very rare you'll see a Jew in your school. They're non-practicing or they're secular and open about it. Anyone practicing is more evil than the ones that are secular. That's crazy! Just read the Talmud before you call me a Nazi. This is unrelated. This is because some of the people shitting on me for doing this also shit on me for investigating the mainstream Geneva document from Geneva, right? The big Geneva Convention said, fuck no, it was only 200,000. Oh, I can't even do this without forgetting Auschwitz. This hurts, bro. It went from like, well, hang on. Let's just, hang on. I'll even show you that. Did Auschwitz have a soccer team? You're trying to kill everybody. Why would they have a lower death toll over time? The end of its existence, the Auschwitz camps above all places of extermination. Other camps that way. In other camps, the death rate was lowered from 1934 in Africa. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Auschwitz.org, Jewish fucking rim. There it is. You go right there to Auschwitz itself. This is unrelated now that we've got the crux down to what's going on with me. Down to 1 million. For 4 million. So let's continue. So that means before the revision death toll, the Jews were estimated at 9 million. Oh, first off, let me fucking how we arrive at the, I already know where this is going. English scholarship of best middle school on cut range somewhere between 5 and 6.2. Bureaucratic, writing everything down they did. They did in fact not keep an exact tally. Who cares? They didn't write down anything. They weren't killing them. But I don't know. They run every government now. They're supreme. They're immune. If I rape somebody, it's legal for a Jew. I get out of it. The Gentiles should be punished. But oh no! We let anybody do that now. The worst thing is, I, Sheriff Larry Lane, think the worst thing is in my county, there's no license, no tag, speeding, which, yeah, I could see that. But most of it, like, I look up on the county website, 5 over, 2 to 5 over. Well, my grandpa said, oh, you can go 5 over, it's good. So when do we admit what's already been admitted in court at the federal court level? When do y'all be honest that this isn't about public safety? It's a comply or die mentality. We want good little boys that comply. Anyone that doesn't comply with whatever ridiculous command that we ask, they're the problem. It's not us. It's never us. Even though you guys are getting fired and jailed like never before, thanks to the internet. I got cops from Nebraska. That one guy come in my store a few years ago, and you could tell his face. He's been Billy bad. You could tell you have this fucking look that you carry with you. You've developed an identity that you can't part from. I said, yeah, not to be rude. He had his gun. No other identifications that he was a cop other than how he looked and dressed. That he had his gun out front with his bullets in each fucking thing around his belt, like a cowboy-like cop would do. I'm just asking you, what's it like being a cop? I said some shit like that. Oh, I'm not no more. You can't nowadays. Everybody's got cameras, man. You can't beat it's pretty much like a indirect one. You can't just beat people up these days. Oh, yes, you can. I about got pepper sprayed for invoking my rights, Larry Lane. This is the 3rd time they've threatened me with that. And one time, as soon as they got there, he pulled out his gun. He grabbed his gun. I'm unarmed. I got one handgun. It's at the house. Actually, it's in impound. It's been in impound over 6 months. It's in the car if they didn't sell it already, sir. I have the right to have that gun. I've never drawn it or had it out anywhere in a car. It's the first time I've ever gotten a gun that I carry on me like that. I've always kept them at the house. But shit's getting wild these days. I would never pull it out. Nobody knows I carry this fucking gun. But I'm going to tell you, there is no other reason, because they had no suspicion or anything of the sorts. They never said anything that I had a weapon or accused me of having that. So why do they need to come up to the car and grip that and say, hey, you better step out the car? Or what? He went like that. How am I supposed to feel? You're hiding in the background. He's asleep. They can't ever get you to come. You're paying these people to do this, sir. You're liable, sir. They're your employee. That's my boss. I listen to him. So it's you I have to talk to, sir. I would like to have this peaceful, but I'm tired. My grandma's tired. So you've been married for 20 years. So you got to be somewhat Christian or somewhat of have morals in your head to stick with her for 20 years. Or she's a dumbass, right? I don't think she is. That's what I'm saying. You got 5 children and 4 grandchildren. And you live near where I live, bro. I'm down the road, brother. Of course, you were hired by Stovall. They're not all innocent either. Let's just try to understand what's going on here. I try to understand and hope and pray that the benefit of the doubt that this man is just a good family man that's being ignorant to what goes on, and they're not telling him that this goes on. All heard stories in Southall Police and County my entire life. Our friends down at the hospital found that they're clearly beat up and bruised in courtroom, crying still. Nothing wrong, no marks. I'm not accusing anybody of anything. But all you got to do is type Sequoia County and Southall and then scroll on Google and YouTube and see this cop raped somebody, this cop murdered somebody for no reason and got away with it, this cop's on drugs, this town in Sequoia County, Weber, or wherever, was moving them in with semis. They changed their names and got hired on after being fired for moving in drugs. Most of the time they get hired on somewhere else because they do plausible deniability, or they do this technical thing to where like it doesn't go on the record and the next employer doesn't see it and they hire them on. Or they just say, oh, well, if it's not on the record, you're fine. You can beat it again. And they do that at multiple departments. Sir, it's not me. It's not us. You can Google that. It's been going on for decades. And I've provided evidence. I've shown it on this channel. So are we going to continue to get blamed for y'all? Or are we going to get some reform? Because we got kids. It's okay. The school is defending this shit at Eastside Elementary. And where it was described in both times that he pulled the fucking kid's pants. They pulled that kid's pants. I'm sorry to say this. And fingered his asshole. And nobody's proven me that didn't happen. And that's what was accused to the teachers. Hey, if that my child says that's happening. And he's, oh, that's just the game these little elementary school kids play. I mean, I know we got growth hormones and shit, but fuck, it wasn't until the end of 5th grade that I started noticing attraction to women. And it was in the face. Didn't know shit about pussy, vagina, dick, or titties. That's not true. I mean, 2nd grade, 3rd grade, maybe. You start getting told stuff like that at Spyro, and then I get the talk right afterwards. And then you kind of just, it doesn't really hit. And I mean, the earliest I remember feeling away for this girl that probably thinks I'm a crackhead dumbass and don't even remember who I am, because I was a weird autistic kid in school and made noises and didn't take shit seriously because I was tired of school and it was pointless. But now, I'm fucking doing what people want. I'm fucking beating cases and shit, so hopefully she moved off too. She moved way to Texas. I looked her up one day. So I'm just going to say this because I'm probably going to get murked, bro, as evidence, bro. And I was a creep about it because I didn't know what to do. Nobody was educating me. My parents were strict. They didn't tell me this shit. So I didn't know what to do. But the first woman in my life, I knew I was always, that it was a developed, or that I was born that way, and anyone being gay is pretending they're lack of women, they're afraid of talking to women, or whatever, they want to be friends with women. That's 90% of it. The other percent is just doing something cool. A lot of it's not real. Some people are just believing it's real, they just believe it's real, and they're crap. But no, I'll never forget this shit. Her name was Ari. I ain't gonna say any further, but I want to put her on blast. Oh no, what the fuck is this nigga doing? He's been obsessed with me for no, I haven't thought of you till now. And I've only thought of you one other, in a sense like that, once or twice, when people bring up attraction to women and how it's like, I can straight up tell you, my mom even knew. Because yeah, it was weird. Because when I would take a selfie of me in class, I'd make sure you were in the back of it just so I could look at you when I got home. Because I didn't know what to do. It was my first phone. It's the first time I felt like this by somebody. And I'm the weirdest motherfucker there is. And everybody gaslights me to be even more weird or just to accept it. That I just, I thought, I don't stand a chance. All through high school, fuck no. I don't stand a chance with anybody like that. Middle school and high school, it wasn't like that. I get out there and I start getting pussy, you know what I'm saying? I get an occasional girl to like me. In middle school, it's very rare. They're all cool with me, but the one to, it wasn't really that. It was, my parents were strict, be home by 8, or I'm reporting at Stone. A truck my grandpa gave me. They were very strict and sheltering. So it really wasn't on me. But in high school, when I told them to fuck off and started just going off and hanging out, hell yeah, it was different. But that was the first time, bro. That shit is fucking real. That shit is proof the mammalian thing and all this, that we're born attracted, bro. 2nd grade, I knew that I liked titties. I was drawing titties. Now it's coming back to me. At Spiral on the bus right before I'm moving. I was just learning this crap. The end of 2nd. Oh no, I'm sorry, I lied. It's the very beginning of 3rd grade. Yeah. Because I moved halfway in 3rd grade, about 2nd. I'm drawing titties, and I'm drawing a hole, a circle, because I don't know what a vagina is, sir. We're born, they keep telling us that we're born. You're not born just straight, but the gay people are born gay. How do you know you're straight? You're not born just like in the opposite gender. Oh, I'm not, but how are you born gay, transgender, or whatever else? Does that not bother you too? Because we don't have to conform to this. You know where this originates from, right? The original 8 genders before they made 33? Talmud. Jewish. It's the Talmud. It's okay to kill Goy, but they can't kill us. Talmud. If a Jew rapes a goy or a Gentile, the Gentile shall be punished for coming on to the Jew. If a Jew rapes her under 3, the hymen heals back and busts again after 3, and they never get caught. Therefore, they didn't technically. It'll break again. So that never happened. It's all Talmudic law. Ugh. And then the $1 million question. That's irrelevant. Who cares my opinion on that? My bottom line, no judge has been able to prove to me or anybody in 200 years since the founding of this great country, right? It's supposed to be a great country, right? He humped the wall and sold out and come back and said, well, I'm not getting into heaven now. Oh, Donnie. Respectfully, sir, in 200 years, no court, no judge, no officer of anybody could prove statutory jurisdiction to exist in the Constitution. Yep. What did ChatGPT say? Jurisdiction, or the video. No, that lady said at the beginning of the video. He's made up. It wasn't buying time. It was office. It was some word like that. Jurisdiction, temporary, non-existent jurisdictions that they make up on the fly. Statutory jurisdiction. So, let's continue. When I was hired by Sheriff Wade Stovall as dispatcher, again, this 91, before 9/11, before the Patriot Act that tracks you down to the type of your blood, before cops, they started this crap after 9/11. Oh, because of 9/11, public safety, we just get to pull anyone over outside of the constitutional stare decisis, outside of our protections. All these waivers, Fourth Amendment waivers came in. Sorry, I'm doing that on purpose. If you can see me, probably not. Because this is fucking nuts. I'm going crazy here. So I have to do this. I worked there until 94. Then you started working as a reserve officer, dispatcher, jailer at South Hall PD. Again, back before this deal. A lot of these people have been working there forever, currently still work there. We're doing the same partying, fucking, and everything else that we're doing without a license. Have the same shit on the record as the majority of us nonviolent people getting harassed and targeted like that. He targeted me. Them two fuckers targeted me. There was no news report about anything anywhere that I'm aware of. I'm still going to look to verify of a checkpoint of any kind. I went back to Quake County Sheriff's Office in 97 as a deputy sheriff and simultaneously worked as a rural mail carrier in Aiken, Central Brushy, in Drake Prairie area. I don't even know where Drake Prairie is. It's also a mail district. Just a census area? What's going on here? Oh, it's just an estate development. I've heard of that, but not the town. "11 years, he was a mail carrier during the day and deputy all night. In 2006, I took an investigator position for the sheriff's office and was also assigned to the ATF as a task force officer." Can you do that? Can you work for sheriff and ATF? I don't know. No, you cannot be a full-time employee of both sheriffs. Local law enforcement, like deputy sheriff, works directly with the task force. This arrangement, local officer temporarily working on a federal task force with them. Sometimes receiving special credentials or authority from the ATF while remaining an employee of their local agency. So that's all that happened. I don't even think that's lawful, but yeah, they get away with it. Alright. Continue this work until January 2009. By this point, still not bad. When I was hired by the DAs as a drug task force agency, I'll continue my assignment as a task force officer for the ATF. I worked on narcotics and violent crime investigation all over eastern Oklahoma. Well, fentanyl's here, brother. And all y'all can do is arrest the ones selling it, not the ones selling it to the end user and not the ones selling it to them and moving it in. Like, come on, it's pretty obvious you don't care about crime and not violent crime and narcotics if we're the concern. If I'm the one at risk for my life, not these guys. All over Eastern Law. In 2011, I left law enforcement for a brief period to operate my own metal roofing business and assist with a swimming pool construction business. So what happened? After losing a very close election in 2012, I continued my work away from law enforcement. What happened? You couldn't go back and be an employee for whoever's doing it now. You had to run it or what? Something was going on there. I don't want to bring up that timeline either around 2012 either. I ain't got time for it. This is bullcrap. I'm not a part of it. I'm not these people. I'm not a bad person. The jailer did that yesterday, whatever. Said, you're not a bad guy. You don't seem... You know what I mean? I don't understand. I know, right? I know my rights. Fuck you. I could be one of those guys, sir, and I'm not. Just a tired, pissed off. I'm just tired. It's inappropriate. My reactions are appropriate for the behavior I've been treated ever since I was 15. Started driving. Majority of the time they ain't got shit. They constantly would pull me over in that red truck. They wouldn't have nothing. Damn it. They would try to get me. For every fucking... You stopped in the middle of the intersection. Billy Oliver fired for doing what I said earlier. There, I said it. Ripped me out of the car and slammed me up. Grabbed my ball. Oh, what the fuck's going on? Is he on drugs? He had to be that day. I didn't do nothing but stop in the middle of the intersection. And he said I had to be on drugs at 15. Sir, the only drugs I've ever done in my life, I go down to Vapor Maven and get this Delta 8 dab. I get me a nicotine. I don't even do nicotine, sir. That's it, sir. At my home, only when I make videos like this to be able to comprehend the headache and migraine I get from making fucking videos like this because nothing's getting done. They keep spraying us with vaccines. I can tell what it is because I get the same migraines and the same head and nasal rush and burning sensation I would get from nasal vaccines in school. And we have the right to you probably have some authority to shoot them down over me, let alone challenge them and say, hey, we don't want this over my entire county. It's killing the crops. So he talks about in here about farm work, right? Let's go back. Maybe not. Like, I'd go and vote at this very church, my grandmother where I live. I have to vote there now, but I don't vote because voting's fake. It's fictional. Just an opinion. Don't really, no weight to nothing. But yeah, right there at the church there that your family goes to. What have I done? I'm invoking my rights, brother. You guys are criminalizing my very constitutional rights that you swore an oath and got elected to protect, sir. So it's time to make a choice. You're with the Constitution or you're with the state incorporation and the law merchant, the statutes, codes, and regulations violating Title 18 I feel like a robot. Subsection 241, 242. Like, you know what's going on, right? Like, you know they're about to start whacking us when they make this movie right here, right? They made it this year. And look who's in it. That motherfucker from The Office, right? Or whatever he's in. And Dennis Quaid. To make us look like a dumbass. Because of this real story that they're putting out of context and not giving the full story. Who identifies themselves with the sovereign citizen movement. It's a movement, but no, we're not identifying as sovereign citizens. Most of us that know really what's going on that winning agree with that case that says there's no such thing as a sovereign citizen. We use it, and so do you. So we kind of just hit ourselves with it and have this wall. Sir, your county attorney is going to tell you some case from the 1800s that we have saved in here. It's not void or valid, and it's out of context, brother. I suggest you start watching a lot of good people like nice guy with a bow tie. What was his name? David Toulis out of Chattanooga, Tennessee. Come on, I have the memory, I have the capacity. Come on, brain. Just wore out. And Tanoa Downing and Jessica Saxton. They've got the evidence, and they're being like threatened with hey, look, man, their life's been threatened, I think, and the money. They've offered them millions of dollars to stand down because these judges don't want to lose the money. It's a revenue generation. That's admitted. So let's get into that real quick. New traffic. Come on. Fix. Bum, 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 bum. It's mainstream news, but I'm not But I'm crazy. I need a nut house. What the fuck do I do? They taught me in high school, brother. And lawyers will even tell you this. They told me that, no, they can't be financially invested at all. Every case, the state versus whatever, county, city, is financially invested. And then just the Social Security Trust, the SAFTEY Trust. You hear that all the time, I'm sure, Sheriff Larry Lane. And yeah, that's true. But that's irrelevant. The whole point is that cities are installing new traffic cameras to combat the revenue gap. First line, by issuing fines, right, for a revenue gap. Can they issue fines for revenue, not public? Revenue only. Issuing them solely for revenue generation and not public safety. What other legitimate purpose would there be, unless you injured somebody? Safety and public safety can be challenged. That's semantics. Clearly it's unlawful. That's somebody trying to give benefit of the doubt that they're not that fucking... They're not aware. Yes, they are. Yes, you guys are. Speeding, phone use, which generates income and fund safety improvements. Yeah, right. What's improved? You got new cars. Whoop-de-doo. I'd like a new car, brother. We're broke. For example, Chicago plans to add 50 new cameras to its budget to generate an estimate, wow, $11.4 million. Again, I would just like a new car to drive my family around and not to be harassed when I travel in the private and do such what's protected. While San Francisco is using revenue from its new speed cameras to address its own budget deficit, with a portion of the money designated for safety initiative, a portion only. Chicago Mayor Brandon Johnson proposed 50 new speed cameras. Yeah, whatever. 33 locations in San Francisco generated over 600,000 in just the first month of citations alone. Sir, good sir. Good sir. If that's not an incentive to keep adding more cameras and generate more revenue, and I'm just doing my job, then I don't know what is. While San Francisco Department of Motor Vehicles faces a budget deficit, state law requires revenue from these cameras to be reinvested in the street safety improvements rather than general funds. I don't know about you guys, but the roads get widened and that's it. We don't want them widened. They were good, like we want them fixed. So, Queensland, Australia doing it too, all over. But what was the news thing? It was the trailer cameras. Cleveland. And they're ran by AI too, brother. The AI traffic cameras use artificial intelligence. I'm not making this up, sir. I don't know. Your officers keep saying I'm making this up to avoid accountability because I'm in the wrong and I just want to get out of jail free. New AI traffic cameras use artificial intelligence to detect multiple violations, including speeding, phone use, and not wearing a seatbelt, which is at least a secondary charge because I'm risking my own life. I'm inside the confines of my own car, and I'm not endangering anyone else by not wearing a seatbelt. Bikes and motorcycles don't have seatbelts, so it's just a revenue thing. They take high-resolution images and video, analyze it in real time, and can identify, because they're alive. They're not as smart as us, but they're alive. They take souls from the ether, from where we came from, the ether. Look up AETHER. And then they, I don't know. Identify dangerous driving behaviors like weaving, erratic steering, which can alert police. Human officers are still responsible for confirming violations. How? They didn't witness it. The AI traffic camera did. They're not confirming nothing. Issuing citations, but the technology provides a comprehensive system for improving road safety. Multi-infraction detection. Unlike older cameras that only checked for speed, if they did that, had a speed camera on it with a setting on it, AI cameras can simultaneously monitor for a range of offenses. Real-time analysis. They analyze high-resolution images and video footage in real time to identify violations. Multiple angles. They often use multiple camera setups, right, like at the river, to capture different views of the vehicle's interior and exterior. Yeah, because one cop sitting on the side of the road can't do that by himself, clearly. Not one no person could. Human verification. A human operator reviews the footage to confirm a violation before penalty is issued. Well, that's not everywhere. Some of them, yeah, right. What if he's not awake? He's asleep because it's fucking, well, it's just now 11:30. It was like 6 o'clock. He's at home asleep. At 6 o'clock? Impaired driving detection. Huh. They're reading your brain waves through a camera now. How else can you tell somebody's for sure impaired? Just by a camera. Outside of weaving and stuff, inconsistent speeds. But that doesn't solely has anything to do with impairment, my ass. So I don't know. Sir, I would like to have a peaceful conversation. I'm probably going to email this stream to you. Sorry about my random deflect to the Jews. Not all Jews. Most of them quit. They don't identify it. They're Catholics or something, but they were raised. Yeah, I got friends with them. But they'll tell you I was raised Jewish. No, we think separately than you. You guys are like animals to us, and I couldn't agree with that. So yeah, it's majority, if not all, the ones defending them. And, you know what I mean? That's what I'm getting at. It's one thing to be raised Christian and say, fuck that place. It's kind of like people that don't do it and then become atheists, but it's quite different. It's like the Bible says there, the synagogue of Satan will run our lives, we'll get thrown in their magistrates and under the devil's courts. And I will tell you what to say in that hour. Don't do anything else. Don't worry. And this is what he called me to say. I challenge jurisdiction, and since your officers keep admitting they don't work for the government, they work for a corporation called the Sequoia County Sheriff's Department, in all capital letters, Dun & Bradstreet number on the stock exchange. And what's going on here? The evidence of what I'm saying is available through your records and word of mouth of your officers. The Clearfield Doctrine, the overturning of the Chevron Doctrine. When somebody incorporates and develops a business that appears to, mimics, acts of, or attempts to act in the capacity, even of like the state websites give a map or shows you like kind of like a graph, not a graph, but like what you have during basketball tournaments. It shows you the connections, and that these courts that you say is your boss or you're going to send me to, Sequoia County, whatever, they're quasi. They're not courts. So without consent, quasi-governmental, they can't proceed, sir. So you're a corporation that's got temporary quasi-governmental because we're not electing de jure sheriffs. You're not getting elected. That vote doesn't do anything. You're getting hired by a business. Because if I do a common law election right now, become the de jure sheriff, because nobody will come to it, nobody will vote against it. You won't even probably recognize, like, what the hell is this motherfucker even doing? Because of what you're conditioning for 70 years or whatever. Look it up. We're in everywhere. De jure sheriffs. Oh, I don't even know if it comes on Google yet. Let's look. De jure sheriff. Who holds office by law, which legally elected, elected, or appointed according to the law and the rightful official holder of the position. Term used to distinguish them from a de facto sheriff, an individual who may be acting as the sheriff, in reality lacks the authority to do so. The actions of a de facto officer are considered valid until their right to the office is legally challenged and they are removed. Invalid because of our consent, by the way. Everybody just goes in, yeah, sure, whatever. Take my money. I gotta get out of here. You got a stickler. Make sure that this is on here as evident. He can see this. Wow, it came up straight as day. And when Greg Reese put out his video, proving that so far we can't find any judge or what of office oh, you still ain't fixed the search bar. See, it's not coming up. I have to literally go like this every time. Let me guess, Greg Reese got his shit taken off. Thank God, they just moved it down further. This guy's a legend. It's been a year, brother. I don't know, some of this shit might have got deleted now that I think about it. There was stuff after this. And the brain death fallacy. Well, first off, let's get this on the record. Then we'll get into the no other offices. This is the issue, one of the big issues. Other than, let's look, every other thing you see here on screen. But since a lot of the stuff at the hospital is a lie and they're again, or donor on the license, brother. They'll just whack you and sell them. This was conspiracy and now it's confirmed. So what other conspiracy would you like to talk about and me prove it exists as reality so you can be mentally fucked like me, sir? Because if you're not mentally fucked going down the rabbit or the rabbit holes, whatever it is, then what are you doing, brother? You're not with us and you don't want to wake up. You want to be a sheep with a 7th grade reading average, and that's fine. You're not fit for the position if you're not going to fight the very government that's declared war. I'm about to get that in a minute. I guess I need to get to that before I finish. Ah! Woo-hoo! What did he say? Hang on a minute, I missed that part, right? Real quick, that's why they made up or rewrit the book to say Jesus was murdered and rose randomly in 3 days. No, his brain, well, he, 3 days it come back on. Again, I had heart surgery when I was a baby, 5 months old. I would have survived without it. Now I'm scared that if I have a kid, he might have the same shit going, and I have to do it myself. Clearly, I know how to do it now. That surgery is bullshit, and all you need to do is find the appropriate things that fix the heart and allow and train the brain. They work together and train the way it's supposed to be from the inside, instead of just whatever, hook some wires up to it. Now they use like lettuce and other fruits and vegetable skins or whatever. Is it types of like lettuce and I don't remember, some kind of thing. But this is also part of it too. You've lost, probably like me, lost them when their brain, they need their rest. Their brain's not coming. That's a lie. They're going to harvest their organs. They're going to slow their diaphragm down and get them fucked up on fentanyl and morphine. Oh yeah, A small dusting that won't even cover the quarter of a face of a penny can kill. But we're gonna just give it out willy-nilly every time someone's in the hospital and not ask them first. It's always just there on the things that they gave them. I watched that nurse get tired. They told us at first, my uncle came too, right? Ah, you're like my sister, but you're not. You're the devil. Not like him. Very strong-headed man. And she said, oh, that's just what happens with anesthesia. But when he wouldn't come back and kept screaming like that, folks, a simple little heart attack, you just need diet and exercise, right? The nurse got tired of it and killed him off. His wife was crackhead, was trying to do it too. But I watched that shit. They did the same thing they did to my grandpa. They pump him and it slows down the diaphragm. He needs his rest. He needs his rest. And I'm about to get fucking paid. Fuck! Holy shit. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. I just watched this part. And listen to his voice. How he's stuttering. He slightly, but he's not missing a beat. It's because he's nervous about what he is saying and how extreme it sounds, and he's hearing himself saying it and knowing the reaction he's going to get. Not that he's clearly unaware and making this up as he goes. Come on. He's not. I didn't mean to say clearly like he, but not to, but he's not. Clearly, what I'm trying to get at is clearly this is the evidence. There's no debunking what has never been done. If they haven't done this stuff and required this stuff and proven brain dead to be a thing in the first place. So we've cooked on my channel. Well, actually, Greg Reese did a lot of this together, but I've already looked into a lot of it before. This one was shocking to me. But we've already cooked that the 4 scientists that were accused of isolating a virus that took credit were proven by like a crap ton more to be false. So they're going to kill the bees in Australia right now. They're killing off the ostrich farm in Canada. They're killing our birds, bees, and all our food for a virus, sir, that they haven't isolated, sir. And if you won't stand against that, sir, we're dead. It's not going to be a decade even at this point. So viruses aren't real. It's a bioweapon. They needed something to scare us. Holy shit. And brain dead was just an excuse for them to kill us and harvest the organs. They're all alive! They're all alive! Dr. Brian, they're all alive! One of the founders of neonatal medicine, bro. And oh my god. One of the founders. I crashed out the other day because this dumbass, back in reference to your Deputy Buttfuck here saying, I went to college. How dare you learn more than me? Yeah, because I'm not stuck at a job all day. I can read this shit. That's what I do for a living, is read information, decipher it, and tell it to people. Journalism. But he said, I went to college. Well, Dr. Robert Malone. This is why I do this, because they go to college to find out it's all bullshit and they're honest about it. Way more degrees than, whatever, than your run-of-the-mill gaslighting doctor that's collecting the check. I'm saying it's COVID. If it's COVID, if they're paying, I'm saying it's COVID. That happened here in Salazar. But no, it's just like Dr. Robert Malone, the inventor of one of the main mRNA technologies of the COVID jabs, and was bragging, I'm going to save lives. This shot, I made it. He gets the shot, almost dies, and now he's completely against vaccines altogether. It took a first-hand experience and watching everyone else die from it, and now he's completely against it. Now I had the nerve of this fucking 20-year-old college virology student. I'm in virology school. You're wrong. Dr. Malone lost his license to practice. Yes, because he's practicing with chemicals. You ever notice why there's no license to practice herbal medicine, bitch? Sure, you can go get a naturopathic degree, but when do I get in trouble for healing somebody naturally? Healing their gut, healing their liver. Now, Lou Gehrig's disease, a copyrighted term for effects we notice in one part of the body. It's very similar to 5 other whatever plus copywritten terms that they haven't isolated as difference. It's a copyright thing. If you actually look at the court case or where they get in trouble, they're not getting in trouble because they don't have the authority to heal themselves or their family or their neighbors, which is bullshit. That's the constitutional right. But rather in copyright infraction because they're publishing in the paper and selling a remedy to cure copywritten Lou Gehrig's disease, etc. Mainstream thing. We can go play the copyright. Oh yeah, medically paralyzed. Could be alive. Most of them are, according to this and others, and yet they can't do nothing. They can't tell you, hey, he's killing me right now. I'm alive. I watched this my whole life. I'm tired of people gaslighting me. Top fucking founders of. I said, oh, I won't get in trouble. The county will just have to pay, and we're immune. Yeah, bullshit. This is the highest record of officers getting terminated, fired, or jailed, imprisoned ever. Wake up, sir. We're all dead if we don't get you to help us. We don't get our local sheriffs involved. You've all seen RoboCop where the government goes rogue and tries to kill us all. And it's like the city had to pick a side. Like, God damn. You think that's just a random movie or you think that's the script, brother? That's part of the, what do they call that? There's a name for it. It's where they normalize it by getting used to it for years before it happens. And then when they do it, they go, oh yeah, I seen that in the Iron Man movie. Oh yeah, that was season 12 of. So it doesn't bother us. Because we got kind of, holy shit, about the idea during the season 12 when we seen it. Now we're just rewatching that show. It's not that scary. We don't care. You get where I'm coming from? They made tons of movies like telling you what the fuck's their plan is and how they're going to get the cops just to do their job and help us go along with it. Hospitals, whatever, the courts, or quasi. Well, if we weren't being poisoned, and our limbs weren't falling off, exception to people who get arms and legs knocked off during a wreck or an accident or war or a bomb. Oh, yeah, wait, no, bomb's not an exception because it's a part of the previous. It's just some bullshit that we don't have to have. It's poison. So, yeah, outside of the government causing this, and this is their only solution, is to kill someone else and take their perfectly good arm and gaslight them. Well, look at this guy. Who gives a shit? You sent him off to lose his arm, and you want me, you said, fuck no, I'm not doing that, to give him my arm for no reason. I feel bad for him, yeah. I don't feel bad for you at all for fucking getting him over there in this pointless war in the first place. What they're not talking about is we're awake and we're not filling out the donor thing anymore. They will murk your ass on the side of the road. So, oh, well, he just died. Well, time for some. It happens. I don't want to go all the way down this rabbit hole. Finish this and move on to the oath of offices. And there was something else I was supposed to look up to prove. I said early in this video, just a second ago, that we'll verify. I don't know. I said something just before or during the start of this that I will show you as well as evidence. Any of the things I didn't show, I can provide. My brain is tired. I can't focus. Decompartmentalating when I go to something else. So if I get laced by one of your or somebody from evidence, or some dude on the street, pulling something out of evidence, or some dude on the street, because I would never do fentanyl in my life, I can't count on my local department to revive my ass because I'm a sovereign. What else did they say? You're claiming diplomatic immunity or some other, I don't know, the big jailer with the weird cut. Looks like, oh, come on now. Let's be honest. We're going to acknowledge that jailers are the ones that couldn't handle it on the street without trying to kill somebody. And they can get away with it there because there's no cameras in the I don't know. Because it's the jail. Like, well, ain't no public watching that. No one cares. I just need to do a video every night. Dear Larry Lane, we're fucked. It's no longer like 10 years out. It's happening now. We can't just say, well, when it gets here, I'll stand up. Because that's what they said in Germany. Even though that shit was a lie, people still said I did nothing until they come to my door and took me. Well, that's a whole nother deal. And that was, I don't know, back. Oath of office, oath of office. This is a year ago. Just read these, brother. That ain't really. What happened to the monkeypox international thing? That didn't happen. We're not buying it no more, sir. That never happened, but they declared an international emergency. Ah, thank you. Yeah. Let's go to TikTok. Now I know what the hell I was looking. And they couldn't even take it down. Where's the original? There she is. We'll play both people's reactions. We'll start with the UN, and then we'll get into the parts of government. Listen closely, sir. I promise you, sir, I'm not... We're fucked. 90% are scared right now, brother, because we think our government's just going to kill us and let them repopulate. Bill Gates owning majority of the farmland. They forced everybody just to... It's all for sale in Kansas. Nobody can afford it. Fuck. The loans are... Let's just get into it, folks. Let's start at the top.
Here is an article for everybody. This article is 2 years old.
Time out. Where's the fucking... Let me mute my mic while I play these, and then we'll discuss so we don't get overlap.
It's by the World Freedom Alliance. Sounds good, right? No. Go look into the World Freedom Alliance. I actually might do a separate video on that and all these different NGOs that are actually GOs. You know, they say they're non-governmental organizations, but they really have a high stake in policy, and, you know, they influence policy around the world. This is general knowledge now. I'll get into it a separate time. Look at where we are now, and take a look at this article. UN declares war on dangerous conspiracy theories. The world is not secretly manipulated by a global elite. That headline in itself proves that the world is manipulated by a global elite. Let me explain. They got together, the United Nations, 193 countries got together and said, oh, we're not going to declare war on cancer, we're not going to declare war on poverty, we're not going to declare war on anything else like this. Well, we're just going to fit that into our Agenda 2030 and get mad when people call it out because the world is manipulated by a global elite. And then they got their news agencies to go out there and say that the
I told the GRDA officer all this stuff is under UN law. The IRS is under the international IRS or chartered under the UN as its own entity. The UN isn't just like 109 nations speaking together. It's one government that runs these 109 nations. That's like a sub-corporation of that fucking corporation or whatever. All capital letters, by the way. Well, I don't know.
UN's war on conspiracy theories to make declare war on cancer. We're not going to declare war on poverty. We're not going to declare war on anything else like this. Well, we're just going to fit that into our and get mad when people call it out because the world is manipulated by a global elite. And then they got their news agencies to go out there and say that the UN declares war on dangerous conspiracy theories to make people afraid. Who are they dangerous to? What conspiracy theories? That term, conspiracy theory, was invented by the CIA during the Vietnam War, when people were protesting the Vietnam War and saying that America was trying to topple their government and install a new one. They also did it after 9/11. They went crazy on people that, you know, that's a whole different topic. But the fact that they can all get together and sit down and say, guys, we got to do something about these dangerous conspiracy theories. Who are they threatening? Honest to God. If somebody walks down the road and somebody yells, well, if you're walking down the road and somebody says, hey, there's a bank robber, someone catch that bank robber, are you going to start running down the street? Are you going to start saying, I'm not a bank robber, I'm not a bank robber, I didn't rob that bank? No. You're going to keep walking, or just stop to see what the commotion's about and look for the bank robber. So the fact that they're even sitting down at the United Nations and getting worried about, and it even says, worrying and dangerous right there. I'm going to start reading in a minute. And they're going to sit there and get worried about it, which means that it's true. Come on. All groupthink is the same as individual think, because people are people. So whenever you lie and try to cover something up, you're going to do anything you can to deflect from that on an individual level. Same as when there's a group of people. The United Nations has declared war on conspiracy theories, describing the rise of conspiracy thinking as worrying and dangerous. Okay, and providing the public with a toolkit to pre-bunk and debunk anybody who dares to suggest that world governments are anything but completely honest, upstanding, and transparent. The UN also warns that George Soros and Rothschild's state of Israel must not be linked in any alleged conspiracies. Oh, okay. UNESCO has teamed up with Twitter, the European Commission, and the World Jewish Congress to launch the campaign dubbed Think Before Sharing, Stop the Spread of Conspiracy Theories. Also, this video is probably going to get taken down. I'm surprised my other ones haven't. The UN wants you to know that events are not secretly manipulated behind the scenes by powerful forces with negative intent. And if you encounter anybody who thinks the global leader conspiring to consolidate power and dictate global events, you must take action. Yes, defend the status quo. While we take over the world, dispel anybody who tries to come after us. Same thing when you put
Damn, I've been doing Flat Earth muted. There we go. Sorry, sir, we've been muted. We've been debating Flat Earth here, so we're just going to keep that going. Because we have people watching. The normal people. Three major tower companies. And you missed the whole crux of what we were just saying. You made a valid point a while ago. And I didn't get it because I was muted. I'm sorry. My point, sir, I hope you're not watching this far. If you are, good. You'll learn something else, but you'll learn something on either of these channels real quick that'll compel you to want to stand up. So, I mean, if nothing that I post, I mean, I'm going ham now with the hard stuff because I've been doing that over the 10 years now. I'm full in this rabbit hole. I'm giving all the beets and taters. Sir, if you want to learn anything, just watch me doom scroll on my live streams every night. I try to do it. If not, something's going on or I'm in jail. Suggested. It's not all coming out.
Maybe something beyond the ice wall. Somebody else has been over there, and they create these pictures or images to show us what it looks like.
Here it goes again. It's not loading green screen. I just got in this app.
I'm just saying, you know, it's not too hard to stretch of the imagination.
Let me drop and come back up. This is crazy. Maybe it's because I got all this crap going. I'm in it, streaming on both. I wouldn't take my own.